And we're off. And they're off. We're on, rather. We're not off. We were off. We're on now. As per usual, wait for ads, wait for me to dick around, and then we'll play exciting, Satisfactory. We're just chilling, just hanging out until Doom gets around. It's out, I think, today. Tomorrow? Today? I think it's today. But I don't get money until tomorrow. So I don't actually know how that works. When exactly in the day that I'll get paid? Is it like midnight, the moment of, or something? I don't know. But theoretically, tomorrow I'll have money and I'll be able to buy Doom. So theoretically, tomorrow we'll be playing Doom. Factory today, though. Because I'm having fun with this, so... man. This that I'm live. Why does Discord not say that? No, we're here. Going. Moving. Moving and grooving. Day 10. Oh. Welcome back from Atlantia. We'll get started here pretty soon. Be patient. Everybody calm down. Can't scroll. There we go. What has happened to my music? Hold up. I was listening to a playlist. How did it get there? The hell? Oh, YouTube? Why? YouTube's playlist system is just so stupid. If you play the bottom song on the list, it just goes to, it says you're done. Even if you're on random. How would that be here? Do I? Yes. We don't have a bongo smash? I can't even find it. I really can't find it. There, I found it. It's not in there. Oh, there it is. There, it works, see? No, you can wait. You can wait for me to finish eating. We got another couple hours until stream. We're going to sit here for a while. I'm kidding. Although it has been like 15 minutes now. Almost there. We'll start in just a second. I gotta wash all three of my dogs, take a shower, cut my hair, wash the car, rebuild my car's engine, do some gardening, and clean the entire house. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'll be there in a minute. All right, I'm here. Oh, yeah. Turn the music down a little bit. Hello. Hello and welcome. Welcome to stream. Normally I would say hello void, because it's just, just empty void. And that's fine. But today you're here, and that makes it fun. That makes it interesting. The game that we're playing today is mildly interesting, depending on who you are. We're just going to play more Satisfactory today. We're still in a little bit of a mild in-between, kind of visiting sandbox land, before we get into only until you die yourself. Oh, it only counts like a kill streak? Weird. I wonder if that can be changed somehow. It's Unity, so it can be, but I'm sure we don't have access to code. Another reason why I think it'd be nice to have my own game, that we just change unique to the stream. Someday. Someday. Alright, not a lot to go over today. Nothing spectacular has happened, except for that there's a lot of people apparently complaining about Doom Dark Ages as having some performance issues. There's id has come out and announced that their the game ready driver has some issues, which is weird because it's supposed to be game down to 2. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, id put out a statement that said that there really is actually something wrong with the game ready drivers, which is ironic because it's supposed to be game ready. If you download the studio drivers, that can have some issues. But the game-ready driver shouldn't. So, I don't know why, but I have the sneaking suspicion that this might not apply to me. I don't know why, but there's been times in the past that everyone is like, this game runs like crap, it runs terribly. Deathloop was that way. Like, it keeps crashing, and it worked fine for me. It just ran. And so I'm holding out until I experience these things for myself. I'm also wondering if maybe I should not update my drivers. You always update your drivers when a new game comes out. When you play a brand new game, when it's freshly released, you always, rule of thumb, to always update your drivers. Because NVIDIA updates those drivers to accommodate the new game, and there's always some kind of thing that happens where in order for the game to work perfectly, you need the new software support for your hardware. But I don't want to have any problems, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Also, I don't exactly know, because I haven't really paid attention to it before, but tomorrow Twitch hits their payout. And so anybody who's past the threshold get their money from Twitch tomorrow. I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but mine is tomorrow. So there's that. So tomorrow I'll have the money to be able to play Doom Dark Ages, and we'll be able to fire that up. But I don't actually know how it happens. Like, when is it? Like the minute that midnight hits, it's like they immediately dump it into your account, or if it's like some weird thing that you have to wait for. Money is weird. Different companies handle money differently, and one company will be like, yeah, here you go, and the other company will be like, you gotta wait 70 days. And so it's like the difference between BECU and Wells Fargo, like, they're two very, very different practices, and they both just handle money. So I don't know what Twitch's policies are on giving money away. So yeah, I've not actually sat there and waited for my paycheck to show up from Twitch before. This will be the first time that ever happened. So it might be that I get it at midnight, and then I can load up Doom right away, and we'll have it ready to go. And then I'll have to sit here for hours while I've got Doom ready to play, and I won't be able to touch it until stream starts. But yeah, there are people that are complaining too, that they're saying that, like, oh, I'm so glad that blah streamer isn't playing Doom because that's all that everyone's playing. Meh. I'm sorry. This is what it's like to have gamers as your source of entertainment. Gamers have preferences, they have things they want to do, they have things that they look forward to, and every once in a while a game is going to come out that pretty much everybody wants to play. It's just, that's the way it is. When GTA 6 comes out, people are going to be streaming that too. Sorry. We've been waiting for this for a long time. We're not just going to sit off to the side and do nothing. Also, as a content creator, I am a content creation. You also want to have your content up online relevant to what new stuff is. And so every content creator is going to be chasing the algorithm in that sense. So it doesn't make any sense to get butthurt about everyone playing a popular game. It just, I don't know why people are being that way. I've witnessed it in several chats. People are complaining that too many people are playing the new game. Could you imagine that? I want to play this really, really bad, but I'm going to hold off. Because I don't want people to be irritated that it's the only game playing. I don't know. Sometimes you just got to accept it. And it's just the way that it is. Let's go to our game now. Stop jabbing. Stop yapping. Stop yapping. All right, we're back. We're back to our factory. Back. Get back. What in oblivion is that? Okay, we're still here at the steel factory. It's almost working. We got it all. We actually got quite a bit of work done yesterday. That's 2 days in a row that we got a fair amount of work done. Weird. We've got raw material coming in on a big, giant, wide bus. And it gets turned into ingots. Just steel and iron. This iron actually isn't being fed all the way down. It is, but it's not at the same time. These 4 lanes here, build the space elevator. Yeah, I know they want you to build it really badly, but the problem is that it's monstrous. It's this huge, giant building. And so when you put it in, it's like, you got to really decide where you're going to put it. And every single time I've put it in, I've had to move it. It's been in the way. And you only need it when you give it the items to move on to the next phase. And so really you can just plop it down wherever you want and manually load it and then pick it back up. And the game will still progress exactly the same. But while it's up, you have the objective to put it back down. It's like, oh, come on, we need that. You need to be putting the space elevator down. Like, no. We can't fill it with anything right now. And so there's no point. We need, I'll put it down to show you. Can it fit up here? I don't have the stuff for it. How do I not have the stuff for it? Oh, it's because we need a lot. You need a lot. I have a bunch of random shit here from my inventory being too full. I bet it's that. But we need a lot of things. 500. It's 500, 1,000, and 1,000. There's 3 different things, and it's versatile. 1,000 versatile framework. 1,000. What was the other thing? I think I can just get to them right here. They're all in an assembler. These 3 things. We need 500 smart plating and 1,000, I think, versatile framework and automated wiring. And these are both, they take a lot. These take full things. You have to make modular frames. And which is made out of reinforced iron plates. So you gotta make those. You gotta make reinforced iron plates. And these are made out of iron plates and screws, so you gotta make those. And it's just a big, long thing. And I think that when you get in here... Was it the other one? Yes. No. No, yeah. The modular frames. The versatile framework requires another item that also requires assemblers. So what we're doing here is we're making a big giant facility that makes None of those things, actually. We're not paying any attention to that. Ada is very mad at us. Ada being the assistant, the AI assistant that encourages you to keep working. And yeah, she isn't very happy with us right now because we're taking our sweet time to save the world. Project something or other. I don't actually know what it's called. But the step that we're on right now is limestone has to be turned into concrete, which then has to be added to steel pipes to make encased something. Something that's in an encasement. I don't think it's that. Encasement. Encasatory. This. We're doing an alternate recipe, which the alternate recipes are found from the wreckages around the map. We did a little bit of exploring yesterday and got some more stuff. I got some more summer sloops and some more data drives, which actually we can look at. I wonder if one of them is done. Not blueprints. We want special... the MAM. Yes, hard drive completed. That looks expensive. Automated speed wiring. Speed wires. That's not that bad. It requires high-speed connectors, which actually requires microchips, and that's... you can handcraft these, but not the stuff that it makes. Motors that require crystal oscillators? Motors are already just these two things. This is a terrible recipe. Yikes. Although you get 2 each. I wish you could compare these to their vanilla recipes. We're looking at this right here. A motor normally is 2 for 2 for 1. 2 and 2 for 1, so it's a 2-to-1 ratio. This makes it 3 for 6. So it's the other way around. Instead of 2 for 1, it's 1 for 2 with the added crystal oscillators in there. But crystal oscillators are that really in the normal? Whoop. I can't even make them. No, that recipe is pointless for me right now. I can't even make crystal oscillators. You can't even automate that. Later. Added by Satisfactory. Show recipe info. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the crystal. Does this say the... oh, it does. You can. This is the normal motor thing. You can see the recipe right there. Awesome. So this thing is made in a manufacturer, which I don't have. I do not have the manufacturers currently, and it requires quartz. Which, I mean, there is quartz here. It's right up here. I haven't added it to the thing yet that brings this in. Didn't I get that? I think I got this one. Move that. Get that out of there. All right. So yeah, getting this thing back up and running is the only real deal we want to go with right now. Was there another drive that I could have turned in? I do have one. There. So this will take... oh yeah, I was saying, these 4 lines of iron aren't real. This is a 270 line of iron ingots that goes into a smart splitter that has a priority to the right. And so it sends everything that it can to the right first, and as soon as it backs up, then it'll go straight. But when all of this is running, it will use up the 100% of this build. So all 270, these 4 are set to 67.5 each. 67.5 times 4 is 270, and so if these were all running at all, really, it would use up that entire line. And so theoretically, or technically, or whatever, there isn't anything coming out of here on the other end. This shouldn't be utilized. It's not available. But I send it up there anyway, because in the case that this gets backed up, you can still use these lines and a secondary priority to make something else. So they are still technically useful. But as soon as you start needing steel ingots for anything, it'll stop that production and move it to over here, which isn't that big of a deal when you got things that are just sitting there forever. So whatever is used on these 4 lanes here must be taken very lightly. Nothing important can go here, but they are technically available. And limestone doesn't need to be processed. It just gets ground up at a constructor into concrete. It doesn't need you don't need like a limestone ingot. And so this is going to be done upstairs, even though it's technically a raw resource being sent upstairs, and raw resources are supposed to stay on this floor. I just don't have any space in this room that I thought was going to be too big. It ended up being basically the perfect size. It's like down from edge to edge. I don't even have a walking space over here. I should probably bring it out one more. Dunk. You can hit your helmet against the glass. Dunk. Dunk. It's funny. So we're gonna go upstairs, and there's a whole bunch of unfinished things all over this building because we don't have materials being automated right now, so using them to decorate is not a good idea. Oh yeah, that thing's maxed out. It needs to be a Mark II. You can only have 5 floors on a Mark I, and you can only go up to level 100, the 100th floor. Yeah, Mark II and 3 can go much higher. So, we're gonna come up here. We're gonna start with this, maybe? Looks like I already started with this. What are we doing here? We're making pipes. Wonder if I should preserve 2 rows. Should be okay. 1 whole belt. Probably gonna need more than that. It's hard to say what to build where because you don't know what the ratios or anything are gonna be for what you need later. We're gonna merge this. Why is that facing the wrong way? Why are you like this? Oh, this needs concrete already, though. That is interesting, because it's... How are we going to do that, then? Because I've got 4 lanes of limestone, of course. My foot touched the edge of the wall, so therefore I couldn't climb back up again. Oh yeah, that's maxed out. Man. The limitations of working early game, because we're still not very far. There's no jetpack yet. No, no higher tier elevators or anything. It's very limited. Why is I'm yawning all the time? I don't get it. Like, all the time. I had that problem yesterday, too. I was like, I've been awake for 6 hours. Not even that. I've been awake for like 4.5 hours. That's it, you're tired. That's it. You're done. As soon as I sit down to start streaming, it's like I yawn over and over and over. Maybe it's this game. Boring game. Boring. It's wrong. Throw it all away. Build the spice elevator. We need the spice. The problem is... Oh, that's the raw. It doesn't go all the way up. That's the raw. Well, it works, it's fine. Except that we want concrete first. Because it's a recommended, it's requirement. It's recommended that you build this with these materials. In the same way that it's recommended that you build a house out of wood. It's kind of the only option that you've got if you want to mass produce a house. Like, you could do brick, I guess, but you're gonna need framing and stuff. It's gonna happen. That's wrong. That's wrong. So wrong. Okay. Concreto. Isn't there another one? Oh, that's wet concrete, which, again, because of early game limitations, we don't have all the good recipes or the good buildings. We're gonna have to come back in here and basically delete all this and rebuild it, because we're gonna get better technology later. There's an entirely different building that makes the concrete, the refinery. The refinery uses water. So it's huge, and it's got a liquid input. This is why I went and got summer sloops, because if you put a summer sloop, this thing right here, in a building, it jumps up the power requirement for it, but makes it so it produces double, which is extremely important for things that are kind of expensive. Normally, 45 limestone per minute would turn into 15 concrete per minute, which is really bad. That's really, really expensive. It only takes in 45. So it's only 180 for all 4 of those lines, which I have 270 belts. Road's on fire, I don't know why. N. And then, it would only output... That's 60. I seriously almost typed 15 times 4 in the calculator. So it only would output 60. It would turn 180 into 60, which is really not great. But this turns 180 into 120. Hey, DJ Seiko, I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, man? Hope you've been doing well. Why is this here? It threw me off. Who's putting random stuff in my map? Been busy organizing music stuff. Hell yeah. Musicals. Am I allowed to protocol things in your server? I'd prefer if you didn't. But just based on like etiquette alone, because that's not something that I would do. But that's entirely off of my own personal perspective, so I don't know. That's what I'd rather ask. Okay, I appreciate it. There are places for that. Although, That gives me an idea. Why don't I have a spot in the Discord specifically for that? Where it's like a designated area where people can go post their shit. That's not a bad idea. I might actually do that. I can't do it right now. I'll do it after stream, but I'll let you know, and I will give everybody a space where that they can do that. You can post your channel or post your whatever. That's actually not a bad idea. I think that there's other channels that have that as well. They come and go. Sometimes if you get your channel to be like too big, it just, well, not too big, but it's an easy thing to ruin. I've seen it removed from other communities, but we're not there yet, so why not? Do I want to do, no, we want to do, well, it doesn't matter. You can go this, you can do this lane first, and the other three can go over the top of it, underneath like that, or you could just continue on. Continue. So we want left. Oh my god, this is not a priority splitter. Splight. Why is it only connecting to one side? It doesn't connect to the other side. It doesn't like it. There. Now I can go left is going to be any. My first priority is to go left, and then anything that backs up will go straight on ahead. And this is going to intersect with this beam here. That's not cool. Not cool at all. I can kind of get around that a little bit by putting in a deal here that's just kind of fake. The conveyor splitter. And just, I won't be splitting it all, but you can kind of pretend that that's better. Middle. We need the middle. That's not the middle. More middler than that. Little middle. So, how is this going to work? Are we going to have them all in one row? Or are we going to have like the room fill up with them? We've got 4 lanes, and technically there's another one just sitting out here that could be added to this highway. So 5th lane of limestone. It's crazy. It's a ton of limestone. And if we upgrade our lanes later, hey, why are you like this? I was wrong. It doesn't match up with that. It goes kind of here. Wronk. I was wrong. It's still in the middle of it, but I just don't look at it, you know? It's fine. Nobody needs to know. Be our little secret. Is that right? Are you even correct, sir? Okay, so it's a 270 belt. They're all 270s, I think. They'd better be. I don't want to go run out there and look. They're way out there. I have to know, though. And there's no way back fastly. That's what I was saying yesterday, that I'm really thinking about putting hypertubes, I would say hypertube cannons, but not cannons, just a regular hypertube along these roads here. Because it would be faster and more fun than this. None of that up there has been decorated yet. Where are... That's them, that's where we need to go. All 3 of these are over here. I need to make absolutely sure that they are 270 lines. That's a 270. haven't even made a way to get back up there. It's just been temporary. This is why they have their own lanes and they're not combining. That's 270. And that's 270. Okay. This thing's so sloppy. It's a big box. It's like halfway built. I'm just trying to get things working. I'm not even really decorating all that much yet. And then we got another one over here. Is it down there or is it inside? That's not a way. Why is this yellow? Yellow. I think it's YOLO. It's over here. That's right. I've got flip-flop. Did I? Maybe not. My flip-flop got flip-flopped. Where BU is. It's over there. Dunk. Yes, I remember now. Okay, I was on the wrong side of the building, of course. Why not? This is the last one. This is right here with us. Is the limestone in the room with us? It is. All four of them are indeed authentically 270 belts. It's going to be a pain in the ass to upgrade all of those. And also very expensive. It's fine. That's fine. That's good. So now that we know for 100% fact that it's a 270 belt, we can do math. Time for the fun math. As opposed to not fun math. Counting your profits. Fun math. Counting your deficits. Not fun math. Are you scratching up the wall? Hey. She can't hear me. Okay, I'll just repair it. Okay, so 45 to 15 is very poor. We're gonna go Sloopy, and we're gonna see what one maxed out will do. Fully maxed out, 112.5 in, 75 out. It's a good deal. I'm all for it. 112.5 in is weird though. If we drop that to 90, we can go into 270 evenly. 3 times. Look at that. And we can do one. Oh, but that's only an in though. And then out, if we drop this to 90, it needs 90. There, I got it. It's just right there, okay, at that line. It's only going to put out 60, so 180 per line. 180 concrete per line. Which is not 270. That's almost 100 short. Paste. 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 Thank you. We need to bring power up here as well. That's a thing. That does exist. It's real. Whether you believe in it or not. Like James May says he doesn't believe in electricity. I don't believe in it. I don't think people quite understand it. Believe in it? Electricity is against my religion. That's like, I hate to see your face when you get shocked by static electricity after stating that electricity is not part of your religion. Go up the wall here, I guess. think that's what we'll do. We'll just grab this guy. This might be temporary. We could hide it in there, maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Whoa! Oh, I'm stuck. Up, up. Go. That's not up. That's not up. That's not up. That's up. Can we still get to that? Yes! Oh, the stupid elevator is not good enough. We're gonna take the executive route. We use my elevator to go up 5 feet. Oh, come on. Grab the ladder. Just rubs his face against the ladder and just doesn't acknowledge it. There's no door here. This is just a bunch of fail. Just do this. Where's the thing? Give me the thing. You can't reach it from here. Of course. There we go. I want it hidden, so it's kind of a pain to get to the first time. And then it's upstairs. That's all we needed. That's it. And then we can run it. Oh no. That doesn't work for me. Because I don't want a big line across the walkway. Light change in plans here. We're going to set it here. Here. Sure, that works. This so it doesn't hide the wires. There's a couple extra pieces, but it hides the wires. That's what I care about. And this is now a hotline that you can call for assistance. I only have 230 of these. I don't have many. That's one of the things that we're not making right now. This facility was responsible for that. It's currently doing nothing. Ad break approaches in 4 minutes. You will be blessed. Blessed with capitalism. Here you go. Here's your advertisements. Enjoy them. That's the real content here. We just play video games in between the ad breaks when we wait for the ads to come back. This is not a gaming channel, it's an advertisement channel. That's too many. Is that gonna work? Is that even right? That's gonna work for me. How expensive is this to just fill this whole thing with this? These are steel beams, so they're not really supposed to be used. 96. It's like half of what I've got. I got more downstairs, though. It's fine. Yay! That was an accident, but it was very fun. You've got different emotes you can do. You do like a spinny thing. And you can set stuff. You got finger guns. Hey, yeah. I think it's this one is really funny. It's facepalm is really funny. If you facepalm, it puts your hand out first and then facepalms. But you can like press it a whole bunch of times and you can do this like Italian pizza thing. It's really funny. Oh, get up there. It's like walking on building a deck. I got the joists out. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm just skipping. That is a thing that you can do. Okay, so that's there. Slam. It is a weird angle because I have this stacked on top of this other one. For the reason I did that is to give more space for the ore to be in, because some things are kind of tall. It's a big old pile. Okay, so now those are ready to go. I just gotta power them up with a little bit of, not that, an actual power, please, power line. I'm gonna get rid of this line and put in a little nubule and then connect them. And it's powered. That looks totally bizarre, but that's okay. There's a full 270 line being made into a 180 line. And that's just what it's going to be. You can't do anything about it. It's not an equal make. Hello, Leon. I'm doing well. I hope you are also doing well today. It's another great day. I think it was actually kind of raining earlier, but the sun is out. The dogs are happy. I'm happy. I'm feeling good. I hope you are as well. I gotta eat my muffin eventually. My coffee's gone, though. I swear, I gotta figure out who keeps drinking my coffee. Oh, ads are starting. Nice. For Twitch. I make that very clear that YouTube does not have ads. Is this game good? This game is good if it's something that you are looking for. If you like factory builders and sandbox games, it's excellent. It's probably best in class. But that genre isn't for everybody. There's very little combat or anything engaging. It's just you building factories. But it's very immersive. It's on Unreal 5, and so the game's very beautiful. You also need a pretty heavy computer to be able to run it. The later the game gets, the more stuff is going on, and it gets unforgiving. But it is good. It's very fun. It's also very long. It takes months to get a factory completed. Not a factory, but to get a file. Very far. That's why I like it, because it's just a source of stuff. It's like it's less of a goal of me, like I'm gonna beat this game, and it's more of like a platform, almost like a therapy. Like I just get in here and play a little bit, and then put it down for a little while, and then come back to it. There are people out there that have had the same file for years. Literally one file. Years and years. Game came out in 2019, so we've had years. Good years. Oh, that's an out. We don't want that. Now I gotta decide. I have a 470? Yes, it should, yeah. And this 470 would run it really well up to a point, because I have a 4080, but even I start to see the struggle every once in a while, because as you put more and more in, the CPU becomes a very needed thing. For how long? I am about 3,000 hours. Probably 25 plus, at least 2,500 hours, maybe 28. But I have over 2,000 logged in Steam, and I was playing on Epic before then. So about 3,000 hours. Many, many, many hours. We need to decide if we're going to do this all in one line, or if we're going to kind of fill the room with them. I don't like the idea of filling the room with them, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, it eventually does. It's very well optimized. Very well made. And so it doesn't really take a lot off of your computer until you get into late game, and then it starts to ask quite a bit, especially from the CPU. Yes, I reckon about 2,800 hours. And I've never been past phase 3. I don't think I've ever made a functional train. I've never made a nuclear plant. I've never even made turbo fuel. I've just been playing for so long that I just love to decorate and build stuff, and then I end up restarting. This playthrough that we're in right now, I am fully intending on getting farther than I ever have. My playstyle is totally different. Instead of spending time decorating things forever, I am spending more time just trying to progress through the game to get farther. So give it a few weeks and we'll be well on our way. Welcome back from Adlandia, Twitch people. I'm sure that you're just itching to spend money on whatever it was that was advertised for you. Bezos is convinced that it's something that you need. I think that looking at this, I am just going to keep them in one line, and I'm going to kind of pile these on top of each other. We're going to do 2 for now. Like to play Minecraft in creative? On anime instructions, I do as well. I haven't played in a little while now, but I've put more hours into Minecraft than I have for this. I've probably put... I don't even know. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm more into the, like, progression in Minecraft. But I do some builds. I don't do, like, creative builds, though. I'm not a huge fan of creative mode in any game, really. I like there to be a little bit of a struggle. I like there to be like, it's like, look what I've done in survival mode. I'm like, wow, you did this in survival? Like, yeah. That's more fun to me. It is currently 5 p.m. in the Pacific Northwest, United States. The very top left tippy corner. Now it is 9:18 where you... Wow, you got a... What's a 9:18? So where's a 10-minute come from? Isn't it just hours? I don't know. I don't know. Timey-wimey things. Should we do all 4, or am I going to need that limestone for something else? We'll just do 2 for now, and if we kind of gonna have to come back later, maybe. No, top left, not top right. No, top left. Up from... I'm near Seattle. I'm actually less than an hour from Seattle. Brazil mentioned. Yes, I remember you were saying that you were from Brazil. That's super cool. I like to get a good variety of people. It's fascinating. I don't know anything about Brazil. Except, I know that a lot of European countries have a pretty wild party scene. And that's something that I've always understood. Yeah, you know. America is too dangerous to do anything anymore. Everyone else still seems to be figuring out how to have fun still. Stay inside where there's no people. We're gonna go up and over, or we got room over here. I wonder if I should just go around. We gotta get another one of those lanes over here. We gotta skip these 3 and get it over here so we can make another lane. And we also have to come back out. And it has to go up here. Brazil, a very nice place to live, removing corruption and abusive... Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. America is, like, fueled on corruption and abusive taxes. That's America. And I live in one of the nanny blue states, so it's not even like a Republican-driven place that we live in here. It's all Democrats and stuff, and it's just corruption everywhere. I'm actually thinking about leaving this state and moving to a nearby one that's not the same. I don't like how this state is ran. If you're not like a massively expensive, like a rich businessman or a business, you're like some entrepreneur, it's just like there's no point in living here. That's what it's for. It gets old pretty fast. There are other places to live that are much more affordable. Like out in the desert where there's nobody. If my stream ever takes off and I'm able to live off of it, I'm moving to the desert. Go live with the lizards. You gotta move away from the lizards to go live with the actual lizards. Okay, I think that we can go out 1, 2, 3 next to each other. And just kind of go... Is it going next to it? I don't see why that would be a problem. My wife showed me a video where the guy shows a price of Adidas shoes, and the shoes they cost... Oh, yeah, there's that as well, too. There are a lot of things that are a lot more affordable universally in America that are just ridiculous in other places. Where the $1 is 560 reals, yeah. Or Rias or reals? I thought I read that as an L. Reyes? Rise. I don't know how that's pronounced. I don't know. The problem here is that this is the first one that's here, that's available. We're gonna do a crafty thing here. Crafty. We're gonna get crafty. We're gonna put this here, like this. It's gonna go in this one, and it's just gonna pop out right here. It barely fits. It comes out straight. My reel is like, oh, royal. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's like, I got royalty in the chat. Hell yeah. Oh, no. What your problem is? Oh, there we go. It's just off by 1. That looks okay, I guess. But should it move over? Hey, move over! Or should it stay straight like that? It's not going to matter. There's nothing else that's going to come out right here. And so whether it jogs over and comes out right here, or comes out straight and jogs over here, it will make no difference to anything. I think for organization purposes, I'm going to have it, or aesthetics more like, real is singular and the plural. I see. Cool. Now, unfortunately, I have to put a little dummy path in there to make sure I set the direction, and then we can go straight in. Because if you were to put one of these in and come off of it first, the first initial one, it sets the direction based off of which one you do. And we want to be coming out of there. But if we come out of that side, it'll put the bend over here, so we gotta do it the other way around. Is that too close? No. Looks like dodging this support beam also set it up to dodge these, which is nice. We'll come all the way over here, and we need to go in there. Whoop! Just like that. Now we've got these 3 that need to be powered. I also want to know what the power is looking like. You can see it just nudged up a very tiny bit from acknowledging those machines. We're still at a very, very steady, perfectly even 2700 megawatts. Does not budge. You don't want fluctuating power. Because fluctuating power is not good, and it's very satisfying. This game has an end, yes and no. It has a story, and there is a final objective, but the game doesn't stop. The meta for the game later is just efficiency. You're just trying to make a better and better factory. I'm gonna turn my music down just a tad. Just a hair. Over here as well. This song is particularly loud. Yeah, so there is a thing. It's that up there. You can't see it because there's clouds, but there's a giant space station thing, and you're trying to build it. You put in this building here, the space elevator. It's a giant monstrosity, and you see it's got item inputs there. You load it up with advanced materials, and it sends the materials up there. And to make the things that you send up there takes whole factories to make. They're very, very complicated. They're whole finished products that you just have to send up there in the thousands. And so you make the factories and you make the items and send them up there. But eventually that does end, and they say, okay, thank you, you're done. And there's a little bit of an animation thing where some ships do some stuff up there, and then you're just left to play infinitely. And so, yeah, you kind of just play forever. And it becomes just you setting your own goals and deciding and designing things, and that's just what the game is. I personally kind of thought that would be better if there was a little bit more of a story, but Coffee Stain decided that they were going to really cut back on the story, like a lot, and just make it so it's just a sandbox game. That's what it is. You just play. Why is this so... Why are you so weird? So this goes in here, and then it comes up one. I'm confused. I'm very confused. This should be all lined up. Have you played the Forest? I have played it, the first one when it was new, but I haven't... Like, Rust I have not played, no. I'm not big on PvP, so Rust hasn't really... not really appealing to me. I like to build stuff. I don't like to come back after exploring and find my stuff ransacked. That's not fun to me. Why isn't this line up? It's lined up with this over here. This is all lined up to the grid. But this isn't. Hold up. One way to find out. Yeah, okay. Again, why is everything weird? How is that because of this? I'm gonna do a little bit of adjustment, I think. Experiment time. But the Forest, I have only played the first one, and there was like almost no content in it when I played it the first time. Because I played it when it was new, and I was like, oh, this seems like a pretty fun game, I'll come back to it later when it's like actually matured. And now there's a second one, and I haven't played them, really. Merge. The conveyor merger. See, it's either or. You don't get... Another automod victory. Nice. I don't even see it. Not even in OBS. Huh. I bet you like Age of Empires. I used to play Age of Empires quite a bit. I was big into RTSs a long time ago. I was big into StarCraft, Warcraft. That's why we have StarCraft and Warcraft alerts here, because there was a massive part of my gaming world. I don't really do RTSs anymore, though. It's very frustrating. That's why. That is why right there. This can be on either side here, the inside or outside. And it was put on the outside. It should actually be here. Okay, that means we gotta move the power, and we gotta move everything attached to this, because it's all wrong. I remember there was a time when we couldn't mass delete. You couldn't highlight things like this. It's just one at a time. I can't have members yet? On YouTube, I don't know how that works. I don't know. I think you have to have a certain amount of views and watch time to be able to get monetized. But I am not monetized on YouTube yet. Nowhere close to that, I don't think. Maybe someday. YouTube is mostly just used to push out shorts and to double up the live streams. It's a whole thing to get to be a YouTuber. I tried it for a little while, but it's a lot of work. It's just as much work as Twitch is. And so you can't really do both, like, correctly. If I want to do a good job, I would have to stop streaming every day and, like, record and edit videos and stuff, which I have done. I tried to do some Satisfactory videos, and they did all right, but it takes so much time. I don't dislike it, but I happen to like live streaming more. And I'd really prefer it if this was the part of my channel that took off, not so much the videos. So because of that, I'm over here doing other things all the time, and YouTube has kind of taken, not a back seat, but not a high priority. And so I'm not monetized over there. Not yet, at least. Maybe someday I'll get to the point that I'm uploading videos, like YouTube shorts, and my shorts get like 1 million views. It would be great. It'd be awesome. There are other streamers that get millions of views on their shorts every single time that they upload one, and that's the dream. Someday. I'm kind of struggling right now with that whole thing, because every single time you have a channel that does really well, it's because they've got something unique to offer the internet. And I don't feel like I have anything truly unique right now. Not to say that I don't have anything to offer, but my channel essentially at the moment is just another gaming channel. And so there's no real reason for it to go, like, super viral overnight. It's just not gonna happen. I'm just a dude. Just doing. I think it'd be too easy otherwise. It wouldn't mean the same if you made it all popular and big and you got to the other end and you're like, yeah, it's because of this thing that happened to me. Yeah, the secret is to not give up. That I definitely don't have to worry about. This is literally my favorite thing in the whole world, is streaming. I can't express how much fun it is for me. Even streaming to nobody, it's still addicting beyond reason. For me, personally. And the whole process of recording things live, and talking to people, and then editing that into videos online, just that whole system is very, very fun to me. So, 1 hour, the reward comes. What does that mean? In 1 hour. But yeah, I was saying, I don't think that I'd like it the other way. If you, like, had something done to you, like your house was hit by a meteor, and you're like a survivor of a meteor shower or something weird, some spontaneous thing. And so your channel takes off because you were relevant in this random way. I don't think that's as appealing as saying, like, no, I started from nothing and I've slowly worked my way up to fame with my own skill. Like, I'd prefer that. So it taking a long time is good, because then it will mean more eventually sometime down the line. I'm working on adding a whole bunch of really fun stuff to the channel right now. I've got some crazy ideas. The channel itself isn't going to just be me sitting here playing video games and talking to people. That's what most other channels are. I want there to be like events. Like there's timed events. The reason you come to the channel is because you want to engage in all of this. It's not just me sitting here. But I'm also a pretty good gamer, so there's that as well. I'm not going to run out of games to play. And then also, you think about the fact that we're really not that far into the career right now. Like, this is... If you go to my YouTube, it's like 15 videos away or something, and you can access the first game we ever played on stream. Like, I'm still in basically the first year of serious streaming. So we got a ways to go before it takes off into some, like, thing. I'm not gonna do this. Very good Horizons. I thought it was all right. I do want to play on a New Game Plus on Ultra. That will be a test. I will be playing Doom Dark Ages on Nightmare as well, my first time through, assuming that we can access Nightmare on day one. My first time through the game will be Nightmare. We are out of materials. That partially is due to the fact that I don't think that Doom Dark Ages is going to be as difficult as Doom Eternal. I'm fully confident that they've made it easier. A new game idea. Crafting game where you make things that smell like other things. It's called... New Game Plus is harder. Well, you know, Ultra is harder. There's Ultra Hard. And you can do a new game... blank new game with Ultra Hard, but I've read online from many people that Ultra Hard is really kind of reserved for a New Game Plus, and so that's what I decided to do. I played the game on very hard and got all the way through it, and now I've unlocked the New Game Plus, and while I could have started the last initial playthrough on Ultra, I will do a New Game Plus on Ultra, I keep saying Ultra Violent because that's Doom, Ultra Hard. And that will be harder. That's excited to play Doom Dark Ages. I am as well. I think that we'll play it tomorrow. I think. Because my Twitch payout happens on the 15th, which is tomorrow. And so if I get my Twitch money, I'll be able to play it. And I'll just sign up for Game Pass, and that'll also give us access to Clair Obscur as well, which I also wanted to play. There's something else. Assassin's Creed Shadows, I think, might be on Game Pass. There's a couple other ones. I want to play all of them. How am I going to get back up here? I need to get... Oh, go over here. This is where it is. I was just standing there, and I got distracted and forgot what I was doing. The ADHD life. The spaz brain. We need this. We need this. No, not that. There's stuff just laying around everywhere. I keep filling up my inventory. This. Give me all of that. That's a lot. Give me almost all of that. There. And we have lots. But we're not making any more, so we've got to get on it. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm especially excited for Doom because one of the big things they changed was the story. They've added even more story, and I'm really all about that. Tomorrow, the government should keep a deposit a benefit into my account if you work for at least 5 years. Not too much. That would be cool. A government check. Then I can buy Doom? Yeah. Yes. Thanks, government! Wait, what's going on here? Why aren't you... Is this... Oh, I did smart split it. I even forgot to and remembered somehow anyway. Any goes left, straight is overflow. So once that side backs up, it will continue on straight. Even though that's not really going to work, is it? Paid once per year. Give you incentive to keep your job. That... I mean, it functions, technically. They don't earn much money. That's nice. That's a good deal. It's not a ton of money, but it's good, good, like, not incentive, but a good, words are hard. I give up. Can we... Oh, that's who's doing that thing, that's right. We have to set the direction first. And then go from that direction. June is vacation. Yay, vacation. Must enjoy it or else. I don't know if that's gonna work. How did I do that downstairs? I don't remember. Let's look. The floor is clear. Up and over. Oh, I see. I went to the farthest one first, and these ones are already up in the air. That makes sense. Because this is supposed to be... They're all supposed to be lifted so you can walk underneath them. So this one's going to go straight to where it needs to go. On the far end. That is weird. I wonder if I should switch that around. I'm thinking so. I had a new game idea the other day. What was it? I don't remember now. That's how good it was. Such a good idea that it left me. Okay, we still got a half an hour until a break, and I have to go to the bathroom. My coffee went straight through me, so... Give me just a minute. I will be right back. Just a couple minutes here. Oh my god, party music! We can fight each other. If you're on Twitch. It only happens on Twitch, because, I don't know, I really, really wish there was a way to implement these things into YouTube, but right now all I can do is tell YouTube people to come over to Twitch. I'll be right back. forgot to adjust the music volume there. Whoops. What if I can have it so I have the music volume set at different levels for different scenes? So when I pop over to the Be Right Back, it kind of turns it up a little bit. And then we can bring it back down. Bring it down. Bring it. Bring it over. Doesn't have the same ring to it. This is wrong. This one has to come up more. Didn't I do it? I did this differently. Over there. Let's see. It went above. I have to go down there. Well, that was weird. I've never done that before. Oh, like trampolined off the elevator. But they all come straight up, right out here, and they go up to the level that they need to be. There's a little bit of a jog right here because they have to accommodate this extra height right here. It's not that. This. These are designed to lock to these heights, which is all set based off of this height. But I've added just a little tiny bit on top, and then a little bit more for the chain link. And so that's where that difference is right there. So all these have a little bit of an angle to them. It matches, so it's not a big deal, but I don't know. This is essentially going to be the same kind of setup that we're looking at upstairs for the concrete. This is 4 groups, but that one is 3, each with their own dedicated line. Oh, that's a problem. What's going on here? That's not a 270 line. There's Mark II belts somewhere. Where's our bottleneck? There's a bottleneck somewhere. Ah, there it is. This one needs to be changed. Wait, was that it? There was just that one little spot had a Mark II on it still? Because these should all be... Yeah, because those look like they're 270s. This is so madness. Don't look at this. Oh, man. Alright, back to the ugliest factory. The big box. I'm gonna decorate it on the outside after it's functioning. That's part of the reason why we're not really decorating anything right now, is because you need to get to the end of the game so that when you've unlocked everything, so you have a final design on everything, and then you can add the excess stuff on the outside. Otherwise, you just end up deleting it again. There we go. Now it's normal. This goes here then. It seems weird to put it on the edge right there, but that's how I want the bend to respond. Responsive bend. Oh wait, I didn't go up with it. That's not correct. 3? It's not that either. Oh, that's right, because of the bend. So it has to be here. Four. Then it drops down right there. That's not enough now. Man. How many is it? There we go, parallel. Checking the parallel lines. So I see if everything is actually straight as I compare it with another line that I know is straight. The wall we know is straight. So we can run the lines together and we know that there's no guessing. That's perfectly straight. So now you have two 180 lines of concrete. And we need to merge one of them. This, although this is still all messed up. We're not going to be able to... Oh, now we can. Oh, that's right, because I found the fix for it. I jogged it inside. Now it makes sense. So this is the first... It's still doing that thing. We got another bottleneck somewhere? What's going on? We just fixed this. Did we not? I just followed this line and fixed it, and now it's bottlenecked again without... Drop, please. Ugh. Too low. This place is madness. Bottleneck. The same one. And we went down and checked this earlier, so past a certain point, this isn't... Is it the corner? No, it's not the corner. Not the coroner's fault. Ah, here you are. It's just not done past a certain point. For whatever reason. Oh no, I've chain linked myself in here. Okay. Because when I built this thing, I put tier 3 in everywhere. But when I built this thing, I built it at tier 2. Or Mark 2, rather. I think we're good now. As I said last time. Those two are good. Ah, that would have been... Wait, no, it just wants to click to that thing. Never mind. Aha! Found you. Still bottlenecking. There it goes. I just caught up with it. That's fixed. That makes sense. There it is, going now. All the way down, and up, and in, and around. And then these, by putting them in a line like this, they can be updated later. If we have to make the line longer, or add more machines, or remove them, or whatever, we only have to adjust the one direction, and then the ins and outs can stay exactly where they are. Is this the first two lines? Which means we go over here. Might have to go make a cup of coffee. I want more coffee. I finished mine too fast. I don't remember it. My yummy warm drink. Is that? No, it has to be a merger, no splitter. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. I am merely guessing. And then that just remains this on this bus right here. This is just a concrete line. Oh, it goes up. I like to go from the surface about one square's worth of whatever. That makes a nice slope. So this one, we're kind of just inside the halfway mark, so we'll go over one just inside the halfway mark. It's about one. That's just a merger is all. It's just so it has the uniform corner. And then there's one here. No. I wonder if that should be different then. It is 4, but we're not using all 4 yet. This is going to be different. Because of the way that this works, we're going to push this all the way to the end. Well, that's not... Well, this road. And that just is what that is. It's a concrete line that can be tapped off of at any point right in there. Right here, that is. Behave, please. I head to bed soon. See you tomorrow. All right. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to talk to you and all that. The factory will bring you uninhibited profits until doom drops. Let's hope so. Uninhibited profit sounds wonderful. So now we have the space out here to be able to plop this here. And we can just do the same thing for the other lanes and just go farther inside. I've got 2 180 lines. I'm back. Welcome back. Now we got a concrete made. Is that really how I did that? I don't remember blocking the path in such a way. No, it's not how I did that. John, you are the demons. No. It cannot be. Ah.
Go away. I already itched you. You've been itched. Be unitched. There. Look, my hair is blowing in the fan. Keeps tickling my ear. Translates to an itch. So I did this wrong. This one has to be next to it, not that, like, not like that. That's not right. And this all goes up here like this. This isn't here. That's why that didn't feel right putting that there, because I didn't. It'll just be a little bit of a drop like that. It's 4, really? Want to go get coffee and a sandwich? Nice. I was just saying that I wanted to make coffee. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It seems like it's really tall, but I guess that's correct. And check the parallel lines there, and it's straight. It's gonna have a little bit of a drop. That's normal. But everything up here has to be 1 high, so you can get underneath it. It looks kind of ridiculous at being that high, but that's just what it is. Oh no, this one is down low. Because it has to go underneath all of the other ones. Which then would mean that it would go on this side. Because this... No, I'm thinking of that wrong. I'm thinking of the lower level that comes out straight and goes underneath. These guys do come out this way. Okay, I just got turned around there. Okay. This isn't like this. I'm not sure why I wanted to do that way. This should simply be outside and then inside one. And that's all that it is. We'll put some supports in to make it not look so ridiculous. Especially on the corner. So there, now we got 2 180 lines and it makes sense. We can walk around everywhere. And now the next one, add break approaches. 5 minutes. It's like 6 or 7 minutes, but you know, whatever. As soon as that says 5, it yells at everybody. This is going to be right. Oh, it's almost in the way. Okay. Splitter's going to come in here like this. And it's going to go to... Isn't it assembler? Yes, because it's 2 inputs. It needs to be an assembler. And we are making... Where is it? Oh, it's a foundry. We're making this alternate recipe for molded steel pipe, which uses steel ingots and concrete, which is why we built the concrete beforehand over here to get it up on the bus. So we can use steel from right here, these 4 lanes, and these 2 lanes of concrete to make steel pipes. And we don't use everything for it. We do have 2 more lanes of concrete that we can put together. Now I only had 8. Are we using those all here? Oh, I had 11, that's right. Here we are. These are all slooped. It's important. What's one of the best things that you can use the summer sloops for, especially in the early game, is concrete. Limestone is just expensive. Like, there's a lot of it, but you have to use a lot to get get one. It's like 45 makes 15 or something like that. It's not very good. We have 50 per minute for steel ingots. It's quite a lot, but it's 1-to-1. Which is really nice. I'm gonna dip into my muffin here. Muffin time. Blueberry muffin. I've eaten a blueberry muffin every day for like, it's probably been over 10 years now, because I worked for my dad for 5 or 6 years, and I was still eating muffins every day through all of that, and then my job after, and still today. So it's probably been upwards of 10 years, like 7 or 8 years that I've been eating a blueberry muffin every single day. I like them. A good way to start your day at 6 p.m. I woke up at noon, not 6. Yeah, it's a tiny little cake. They're traditionally not as sweet as cake, but it's essentially the same thing. It's cake in a little fluffy, like a little, muffin. Mine got a little bit of sugar on the top of it, which I don't really usually opt for, but this is from the store and that's just the way they made them. But I like them because they have blueberries in them, and I love fruit so much. I'm big into fruit. I like pretty much all fruit. I would get kind of blown away when people are like, I don't like fruit. Like, what do you mean? Like strawberries and shit? Like, I don't like them. Okay. I like pretty much all fruit, except I think coconut. It's like the only one. It's not really a fruit. What? Okay, we need to get figured out on ad break. Ads for everyone but Leon. We need to figure out what our ratio is going to be here. What are we going to commit? What amount of materials are we going to commit to making steel pipes? So we need 50 steel ingots and 30 concrete. And we have 4 270 belts. So if we just throw a random number out there, usually 3 or 4 machines is good to start with. Because you can do overclocking and stuff like that. So we do have an in-game calculator that we can use, which is very helpful. 270 divided by 4 is 67.5. So if we overclock these to 67.5 from 50 with some overclockers, which I don't have anymore. Where did my overclockers go? I had hundreds of them. I don't remember using the last one. Did I really? I had so many. There's no way. Would I delete them on accident? There's no way. Now we gotta go look to see if I put them in a box somewhere. It's very possible that I did actually just plow through them, because I don't remember doing that, though. Well, there's a couple holes up there in the inventory, which means that it probably did plow through them. Let's go back upstairs and look at how many overclockers are in those machines that I just built, because the likeliness of there being perfectly the amount that we need, it's not likely. It's very, very rare. Ads are among us. Two. Oh, wow. It looks like it might actually be. I had the exact amount needed. Okay. What's in this over here? There are... Wow. That's quite a landing. Why are these up here, though? These don't need to be up here. We already have iron on the deal there. So I got some of them back. I've got 6. That's not enough. We might have to go slug hunting. Whoops, that's too far. We went too far. Uppies. We're gonna go check out the other places. We're leaving this place. We're gonna go flying over here. We have a total of 4 factories, I think, right now, and then a couple little satellite ones that are very small. This is our starter factory where we started. We have any... Got lots of crazy stuff everywhere. I believe I had all of the... Yeah, I had all of the overclockers on me. So we're gonna grab all of these and plop them into here. And we're gonna say we want this to be purpley shards. I have a couple of machines just embedded in the ground for making power slugs. So you put a power slug into a constructor with a summer sloop in there, and it'll double the shards that it provides. So one purple slug will provide 10 power shards by default. But now it's giving... or no, it's 5 by default, but now it's doubled it to 10, which is just crazy. We do find these out in the world. You have to go hunting for them. They don't move, but they're spread around all over the place. Meantime, muffin. Welcome back from Atlantia. How many blues do I got? I'm 18? Okay. We're going to put yellers in here. We're going to switch it to yeller. It still say 6. Oh, that's right, because I do actually have another thing here. Oh, now I've got over 100 of them. I wish you could queue up multiple recipes. That would kind of defeat the purpose of it being automated, though. You would only need one. Although, I don't know, that maybe not be all that bad. If you could program one constructor with a whole queue of things to do, it would switch the recipe and do all kinds of stuff. And you could make it so it'll switch back, so it's automated. On me. There's something on me. That was. Drooled. Go put the blues in. Swap it to blues. And grab these because we just have enough right now. It's plenty. 150 of them. A nice, crazy sunset thing going on. Yellow fog. I think this thing will look pretty cool once it's had some time put into it. It's hard to decorate things without the jetpack. So I'm not going to sloop this, even though it's really nice to do. We're just going to overclock. And we need to put this to 67.5. We don't even need that many of them. It's 1-to-1. 67.5 comes in and comes out. And that means that 67.5 times 4 is 270, and it'll be a 270 in, 270 out situation. It'll have one full belt of steel pipes. Which is plenty. That's plenty. 67.5 is more than enough. So concrete, we need 40.5 each, which means that's going to be 40 and 40 is 80, 80 and 80 is 160, then you got half, which is 1, 2. So we got 182, which is really, really, really funny because these are 180 lines, which means in order for that to run 100% efficiently, we would need to grab 0.2 from the other belt, which is incredibly annoying. We don't want that. I want it to be, I think I might, I could just grab one of these lanes as is, 180, and just shove it in there, like, well, there you go. Or I could disregard the output entirely, and I could make it just 67. And say, well, it doesn't quite put out a full belt, but it takes in 100% of what it can. 40.2. 40.2 times 4. 160.8. What's with that? It should be 180. My math was off somewhere. 180 divided by 4. It's 45. So this has to be adjusted until that is 45. Oh, it's just right there. Okay. But that's 75 steel, which is too many because we can only do 67.5. So what was with my math there a second ago? 67.5. Let's just do that over again. It needs 40.5. 40.5 times 4 is 162. Okay, that's not 180.2. 162. What the hell is my math? 180. I can't believe I did that. That's awful math. Well, duh. 40 and 40 is 80. And then, for some reason, I said 40 plus, or 80 plus 80 is 180. That's amazing. That's 160. So we can just grab most of one. The issue here, though, is that these now are needed to be dropped down and grabbed off of too short to this. I will do this. This is going to be weird, but we're going to put this right here. Smart splitter comes out right here immediately and goes in right there. We can get in there. And then this can be moved back and put up there. So now all of that up there is the overflow. Say center is overflow and left is any, so it has a priority to go this way first. And then we'll add them to all of this. There, now they're going into a manifold that goes in there. have power now, and they're receiving their concrete. Now for the steel. Going to be a splitter up in the air like this. Reset the connection just to make sure that it's working. I'm stuck. A tight squeeze in here. That's in the way now. It's going to be all floaty-like. Well, that's just problematic. It's going to get... here. That is a thing that could happen. This one that sits outside of it. Which I'm just going to do the same thing I did last time. Whoops. I fail. That's really unfortunate, but we will make do. What we'll do is we'll go like this. We'll put this here. Connect these two together. Make sure it's straight. We're gonna go underneath. There, now those are coming out of that first lane. But it needs to be... It's just gonna work. It's not right. Because it needs to be a smart splitter. Like that. Left is any, center is overflow. Oh, that's default. No, we want it straight. Oh. And we still have this to come out of down here. There's an underground one that can still be utilized. This is taking 67.5 out of all 4 of them, so it's a full 270. It's taken the whole line. But if you want to, you can grab more of it. It's there. Merger. Out this way. There. And we have pipes being manufactured. Unfortunately, they don't really go anywhere because this particular one is like out here. This is where the line that it came off of. It's kind of weird. It goes outside of it. But there is one, because there's only 3 lanes right here. So you can see the 4th one comes in right on the outside there. And it comes up still on the outside. So we can't put this one, the pipes, we can't put those on any of these on the inside here because those are already dedicated to something else. Hey, jump. How do you land on the wire and then change your mind? That was weird. Better. I think. No, it's not. We're going to change this a little bit, otherwise it's going to be a different height. It can't be based off of that down there. We're going to make it up here. And then just move it over. You can't build down? You can't put one underneath of it? That's kind of weird. The last one will clip into the floor, that's fine. That's a little bit weird. That's okay. Grabbing off of this thing is going to be weird, though. This is really eating through everything. Oh, it's fine. We're good. I don't necessarily agree with this. I think that this should stay on the inside. It would be 3 here. There. So the first one, added to it, goes to the inside. I want to play Doom. Doom tomorrow, maybe. I'm excited because it's going to be more story heavy. And that's one of the things that people complained about with Doom Eternal and the new one. It's like, oh, there's too much story. There's like cutscenes and characters and stuff like that. Doom is supposed to be just mindless shooting in a straight line. It's like, oh, God. Simple game have too many words. Simple mind can't handle it. I, for one, am very, very excited and on board with all of the changes they made to Doom. We can do molded beam as well, which needs 80 concrete per minute. That's very... and 120 steel per one? God. Beams are insanely expensive. 80 per minute. I don't even want to overclock it. $90. I can increase it to 90 though. With Summer Sloop, which would be helpful. 120 per minute is wild. I'm going to have to cut that in half. So it's 60 per minute. Now 270. $135. We overclock it to 135, and 2 machines would do a whole thing. And that would work because we have 2 180 belts. And what is it? Man, what is it? $48. What? Still, I can't get it to be exactly 135.5. Oh, we don't even want 5. We want 135 even. I know where it is. There. 50.625. Of course. Is 135 steel ingots in. And it makes 101.25 each. So 202.5. It takes 2 sloops though. And more power, a lot of power. But they're so useful because that's the ingredient, the main ingredient to the belts, the tier 3 Mark 3 belts. They require one steel That's all it is. It's just steel beams. That's all it requires. It's good. Good to keep it simple. What's your problem? What? It's a merger. Oh, it's a splitter. Yeah. There's your problem right there. 1, 2. And I mean 180 exactly concrete to go in. Wait, is that? Did I just? May have. Okay. That. No, we're going right here. This first one over here is already in excess overflow from that. If we use that same line of concrete to power both of them, it will work, but it'll mean that the pipes have a higher priority over the beams. Or we could just grab that other line and use that. Front splitter, line it up with this one over here. It's this one on the outside. We dip this down. Say left is any, and center is overflow, and that will give a priority to the left. We'll bring our concrete in there. And power this up. Oh, whoops. What have I done? No, never mind. That's supposed to be concrete. I just didn't do this part. We need the second one. Wait, it's the first one inside, though, because we used the one from the outside for this one. So we'll use the one from the inside here for this one. Let's see, measure this thing real quick. Put that there. Now left is any, center is overflow. Just like always. It dips down, sends out. Oh no, it's wrong. We can't have it. I thought it was all lined up. Those are pretty clearly lined up. Oh, what? It clearly had the little line. What happened? Now it is lined up, and oh, it's lining up with this. It's not lining up with that in there. That threw me off. Wow. That's really kind of in the way. Floaties. That has to change. Yeah, maybe not. That's fine. Let me out. And they're off. Merge. That is 202 and a half. Wait, that's 202 and a half? That's, we can't even get that. We don't have, oh, we're at 270. For some reason I was thinking we had 170. I don't know why. So we got 202 and a half. That is the rate at which we are producing that steel product there. And while they're running, I wanted to check out. Okay, we're getting there. Capacity is 2,700, and our consumption is this orange line here. And if the orange line passes the gray line, everything turns off. We trip the breaker. I don't know if I've actually gone over and messed with my power plant's overclocking yet. I don't know if that is done. I don't remember. But you can see how it works. There's a raw material that comes in from the bottom. It's processed into a secondary material, and it's put on a bus. And then it's brought down, it's taken off the bus and put into another thing. I don't just take it over here and shove it right over there. Everything will get too spaghetti. Even if it's moving right next to each other, it's still on a bus. And so if this backs up, you can still use it here for something else if you want to. It's not advisable because you have to understand that things have a priority, but if you have something small that you want to do, like I could take the concrete and just store it at the end of this. So when I'm building floors, it's taking the concrete directly from these lines, but when I build machines, it stops that and builds the stuff from the machines instead. Probably doesn't even need to be. I'm not sure how that's going to work, actually. There, now we have pipes and beams being made at a good rate. Good solid rate. Now that we have those on the line, another thing that I want to do is make modular frames. Modular frames require... Or no, we're making modular frames already elsewhere. We're making those over there. They're on the thing here. This is steel only. Down here, motors. So steel rotors is something that could be made. You going to bed? All right, thanks, Leon. Or thanks for hanging out. Yep. Have a good sleep and all that. Have a good evening. I'll see you when I see you. What we got? These are the same thing. Steel rotors and stators have the exact same recipe. So you can, with the same copper... Yeah, no problem. Later. That's interesting. They got the same exact recipe. 2638. So you could use the same exact line to do both of these. Now I believe that we're making... Are we making those over there? Must go see. Whoops, I went too far. What we got going on here? You're making rotors. I am making rotors, but I'm not making stators? Doesn't appear that I'm making stators. And I want to change this anyway to be the same thing as the other one. I don't... This layout is... It's too long. It's too excessive. You have one floor that just turns all of the ore into ingots. And that's it. That's the only thing. It doesn't care about what the ingots are made into. It just makes as much as it can on one floor. And you send all that material upstairs to be made into different things in different stages. And this is like an old layout, and this is the new one. With the bus. So, with that said, though, industrial beams are 3.6 or 6.5, 15 more. There's multiple modes. 18 in for 6 out, or 24 pipes for 4 out. What? That seems like a worse thing. But pipes are cheaper. But we make a whole lot more beams than we do pipes. 36 as opposed to 20. It needs less concrete, which is pretty important. And I only have 2 sloops. I would really want to sloop this because it's only 4 per minute. And that's really bad. Taking 24 pipes and turning it into 4 beams. A note down. Do a little note here. What was this? This is a full 270. It's 67 and a half times 4. Is it? It is. It's full 270. God. Can't win. They can't get to it now. Okay, so there's that. For this, we need 24. God. 24 into 8. To do that, 12 out each. It's expensive. Also, very needed. Oh, hold on, I gotta deal with this. Doggo's doing something. Sorry about that. Doggos. Doggos. Blech. Blech. Nice. So we need to go. Is that right? We need 20 concrete per minute. This is using a full 180. 40, 80. This is not. Okay. Wherever those things have something that taps off of them, that needs to be marked. Where this is a new out. This is going to take $90. Oh, right. 90 times 3 is 270. So that's a dead zero out then. Which there is still stuff coming out of it, but it means that all of this is being 100% utilized. That's weird. This is 270. The whole 270 goes out there, and then there's nothing left. Could do the same thing here. These are going to be the same deal. I guess you gotta keep it minimized. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Now we have an idea. Wonder where this one should go. These are 180 lines. So now we know this is a 180 in. And this is taking all 180 of it. Ad break approaches. Adbreakia. Adlandia approacheth. Buh. Buh. Ring. Bong. We got 2 zeros. Oh, that's right, because this one isn't that. Because it does this first. $40.50. 82. Oh wait, it says 81. $162 is what it's taking. It's 162. $108. And it still is a 270 belt, but 108 of it is accounted for. So the more you keep piling on a line, the longer it'll take for the stuff at the end of the line to fill. Because it would prioritize the one at the front. Seven. Ads approach. There they do be is. Blech. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay, just taking some. We want this up here. Ads are among us. Seems weird. concrete and pipes, right? Yeah, steel pipes and concrete. Both comes from up here. Well, okay, you can do that, yeah. Welcome back from Adlandia. Not zero out. Well, the first one. First one. Grab the first one. Ooh. Yeah, yikers. Doesn't quite work. Got some issues there. I'm going to have to go make more coffee. I need more. I should have done it during the ad break. I didn't think about it. Well, we're technically making encased industrial beams, though. There. Industrial beams being made at a pace. Need 2 of these. Which means I need to go get 2 more summer sloops. And then I'm out again, which means I need more. Ugh. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some coffee.
Takes me back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Yeah, along where we once ran, through streets that still hold the shape of our plans. The skyline feels like a friend I knew.
Okay. That was an endeavor. I just made my cup of coffee, and that was, like, insane. Everything needed to be opened. It was all new and everything like that. To redo the water, and it was, like, the longest cup of coffee in the world. So, because I've already taken a few minutes to take a break, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the dogs out right now, half an hour early. That way, when the ad hits, I'm not going to take another break half hour from now. I'm just going to get everything done now, and then we'll move back to the game. So, while it's mild and there's not going on anything like that, I'm going to go ahead and step away, take the dogs out half hour early. So, I'll be back in just a couple more minutes, and then we'll get back, and we won't have any more giant breaks for the rest of the stream. All right, be back soon.
All right, I'm back. Had a bunch of stuff to do. Done now, though. Time for part 2. Yep, we're back. So I went to go make a cup of coffee, and it took forever because I was like I had to open up a whole bunch of new packages and refill the water on the thing and all that. It was like the longest case scenario for making a cup of coffee. Then it took so long that I got back and I was like, well, it's only 30 minutes away from the next ad break, which is going to be 8 o'clock, which is going to be the halfway mark between the streams. So it's only a half an hour off of that. So I think that I was going to do the break now. And I just decided to just
to do that all at once. So that's what that is. I will be surprised if there's ever be a time when I leave and there's a crowd of people, and I'm gonna feel so bad. I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry guys, I gotta leave for like 15 minutes. And I come back and there's still gonna be people here. I'm gonna be like, no way. I mean, it's only 15 minutes and you guys get stuff to do, but and I say that, but there's other streams, they literally leave the stream up while they sleep. Pooh Bear does that. And he's gone, so he's down and out of this AFK for 8 hours. And the stream is still there going, and they're playing stuff. I want to do that. I want to have my stream up 24/7, and I just come and go. And it's just a constant thing that's just always up. Oh yeah, that's goals right there. That's actually, I might really look into that. Rebuild the stream from the ground up with the sole intent of it being like a vending machine that's always there. Oh, there's a line at the watering hole. There's a traffic pileup. I can't reach you. Get some pets. Get some pets while you wait for the water bowl. I can't reach you. There you go, the water's open. Go get some water. Okay, we got our steel things being made here after all of this madness. It's finally here. It's finally here after millions of years. Wasn't this supposed to be a twofer? Right, which means that we need to go on an adventure. We need... No, that's not it. Here we go, interactive map. And I'm going to load up my file. Okay, here we are. Can I get rid of that? Yeah, I already took care of it. We're gonna go way up here? But it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Where are we going? I have no memory of this place. Here. What'd you do? There we go. Highlight it. Higlet. We're gonna put down a thing. Some of the stuff away. Put that away. That's the wrong way. Hence the green thingy. Technically, we're caught up now, and I can just put those lanes directly into my bobbers. We gotta go way up there. I am gonna launch there. Because I could just plop it down and have power right here. So yeah, technically I could put those 3 steel lanes that we just made, and I could put them into depots, and we'd be all cut up, and I have stuff again. But I've got something in mind. I want to do something like this, where we've got another layer of a big, long, wide bus like this, and instead of branching off the same way, just like this, instead of branching off and going over to a production line, they go into a line that can then... Hey, stop moving. I've landed in the middle. It can be a whole bunch of lined up depots. And so each item can have its own row. Then you can upgrade the depots, and there'll be a whole floor that's just depots. It's not very attractive, this factory, but it is very cool. Works really well. I like the folded, it's a bus that's folded on top of itself. Instead of it being like a Factorio bus, it's really long with things just off of it. You can fold it up and have different layers. Blueprint. The hypertube cannon. Oh wow, that is... My goodness. Don't even need that. We can just plug it right in. It's right next to an outlet. And professional design. Off we go. Get a nice boost there. That doesn't have a red thing on it. Have I not? Oh, no way. I can't get that. There's radiation all over the place there. Can't go anywhere near radiation yet. Too spicy. Too spicy. Unauthorized hostility. I did not authorize this hostility. Hostility authorized. Goliath Online. I really need to put that as an alert. Has this not been picked yet? It doesn't have a thing. You need a thing. I'm crouched, so they won't wake up. Oh, there's those guys, though. They can see me. No, don't look at me. I need to get rid of these guys first. Ow. Yes. Run. Now gun. An area. Gun them. Ow. Need the rifle. I'm like on the brink of researching it. You guys hurt. The red ones do a lot of damage. And they got a lot of health. And they're not very smart. A lot of health. They do a lot of movement prediction, input reading. which is frustrating and also easy to deal with, because you can just you can like take a quick step at the last moment at a certain direction, and they'll send their shot sending way off in some random direction, because they're assuming that you're going to continue at the speed and direction that you're going when they release the shot. Needs 256 megawatts. What do we get from biomass? Do I have any coal on me? No, it's not likely I would ever have coal on me. We get 75 from one. We need 4 of them. One, two. Not even. Okay, that's all connected now. Excuse me. That should be more than enough. Should it not? $165? Oh, because these aren't, duh. These aren't. My bad. There we go. Got it. It's done. It is done. I like to mark them by putting down a foundation and marking it red. I know that I've finished this one. That is not my idea. I got that from Reddit. Thanks, random Redditor. Okay, now that we're done being distracted. Oh no, spicy. This one's around the spicy air. It's gonna be in there, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be inside the scary spicy cave. I can't get near the radiation till after I get near radiation stuff. I don't see it in there though. I can hear a slug, I think. Oh yeah, there's more in that. Ad break approaches. Ad breako. I should learn how to just say all of my automated messages in Japanese or something. Whoa, we're getting fried out here. Okay. This one is inaccessible currently. Sag. No M. How many of these can I put down? There's another one there. There's one. Where is that? There. I think. It's here. There's one there I didn't get. here. There's one out here as well, but I haven't been out there. It's like here-ish. No, that last one's a fake. It's a fraud. Don't believe it. Okay, I'm gonna keep that there, but I can't get to it right now. Up and away ladder. Sandstone and more sandstone. Sandstoned? What, man? Splish splash. Wow. Where are you, cave? Come out. There he is. I had to yell at it. Assert dominance to the cave. Jesus, look out! All this giant rubble. Ugh. Ugh. Bitter. Oh my god. Why was it so silent and waiting for me? Poke. Oh, I'm hidden. Ow. Got good aim with that jump. It just knows exactly. Yeah, see, it's more like it. Oh, there's two of them. I've released the demons. You see, it like calculates based on my falling even. Oh, I'm out. Wow. I had like 40 of those. Not anymore. Guess I've gotten sloppy. What the hell? Down you go. See you, nerd. It wasn't over here. That's a Mercer sphere, not a thing that I was looking for. Damn. I don't want to die for a Mercer sphere. I need to get more healing. Nom, nom. These things suck. There's another hard drive down here. Ooh, it's got bugs. Don't like the bugs. Check for bugs. What? He can already see me? I just need to get rid of this What? I'm crouched. What? What the hell? Okay, fine. I was holding control and C habitually without realizing it. These are technically Healy foods, but... Oh, there's another bug. Trying to get away. Too many flies. There's another spitty guy. Another bug. Man, this is a violent place. It's just critters everywhere. Can I not have that? No. They're following. These things don't heal at all. I think that's probably why I didn't use them. There's a bacon. Bacon's by the water. Water bacon. Excuse me, pardon me, I need this. Sorry, bye. Jesus. Tripped on something. Never did find that thing. That was a Mercer sphere that I found. I could benefit from getting more slugs too. What? Oh, that's what my problem was. There's a lot of slugs. Three purple. Welcome back from Adlandia. It's not here, so I assumed it was underneath. Could just be nearby. There's another Mercer sphere over there. Oh, there's a bacon. I need to be zeroing in on these. Is it underneath? There's a summer sloop here somewhere. We need them. The berries and the nuts suck. It's gonna be in here. Uh-oh, oh man, it's another inaccessible one. It's down there in the spicy rocks. Nah. I can't get near that yet. Oh, this is the doggo place. There's just stuff here. Isn't there some like Easter egg thingy? There's one of the cassette tapes is here somewhere. Ugh. Here to take stuff from your nest. Loot the nest. Oh, we don't want any flies. Thank you. Oh, nice jump. That was really, really nice. Really great. Well, I did it again. The hell? It slid but didn't jump. Swam instead. I wasn't quite to the water, so I don't know why I was doing that. Does that go farther in there? This cave is crazy. Oh, there's flies. Ah, I fumbled that. Oh, there's another one over there. Spiders? Yeah, spiders. Yeah, I don't like shooting them when they're not coming straight at you. At an angle, it's kind of frustrating. There was more than that. There's always more than that. This cave is huge. Huge. Mine, they're terrified. Oh, look. A Xeno Zapper and a helmet. New helmet unlocked. Interesting. How you guys all smelly? Well, that one also is inaccessible. I will change this to this. Change this to this. There's something that I want there, but it's nuclear. Up there. Oh, nice, thanks. I like how the sheer amount of land there is over here. It's not even really part of the map. Like, this is the world map. And this is like this little tiny spit of stuff off the side. And it's like this vast, like you could build factories here. It's actually a pretty large map, all things considered. There's bigger games, but for a single person sandbox, it's a massive area. Massive. Ladder of Ascension. The up and away ladder. Thanks, bye. Whoa! Nice. That's really great. They're all riled up now. Pretty sure I was far away from that. Come on. And he always knows exactly when the proper time to use that is. Like he's not, like his momentum is low. And he can't control his character at this very moment. It's like exactly like an immediate, precise decision making like a human. Give me that.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
Rehabilitation care. My hard drive. Look at an arena. It's Doom now. Oh. What? Man. Ow. Hey, no. Not actually supposed to land any blows. This is supposed to be me playing around. I win, no matter what. I decided. Oh, you fell. Whoa, I was next to you. What the hell? Dude. There. Oh, and that last one I dodged was way closer than that one that hit me. See? I win. Told you so. Gotten one. Amazing. It's amazing. Oh, come on. That's a bunch of horse shit. That's just so fucking stupid. Like, why? Yeah, I can understand they attack you. It happens. But, like, he happened to calculate exactly the precise moment that I was going to come in contact with that thing. And he intercepted me doing a glitch. The way they shoot you is so irritating. It's like way too precise on the input reading. The same problem I had with the Octoroks in Breath of the Wild. It seems unnatural. It's almost like it's like a computer mechanical perfection of calculation, and it doesn't seem right. Okay, that did a lot. They're invincible. I can get it though. That's kind of jank, but alright. Maybe there's a hog nearby. Way over there. Nice. Good slide. I'm not gonna land in the water. Don't want to get wet. Ruin the gun. And I can see it way over there. Oh, I forgot to put a thing down on that. Oh no. I forgot to mark that crash site that I looted it. Into the sky. We're gonna fly right over the spicy rocks. Icy spicy. Stinky rocks. Oh, they're flying right into more. It's everywhere here. That one is going to be right next to another nuclear situation. It is. It's right there. I mean, theoretically, I could run up and grab it and just heal. Doesn't hurt that bad. No, there's bugs. This is a nasty place. That didn't work at all. Loot me. Don't sloop the messenger. Now we're going to collect all of them before we... I've collected almost half of the summer sloops. And it's like, I'm like starter factories. Like, we're definitely going to be duplicating summer sloops. There's just not enough of them in the game. I don't want the challenge of being like, try to balance them out. Like, no, I want to be able to make the most efficient factory possible. There should be an infinite of them. I think you can... There's a mod where you can make them, I think. Maybe that would be the route that I'd go. I wonder if I'm gonna ever get this up here. Song is kind of loud. It's probably not any different for the stream, but it's kind of loud for me. It's the only thing I don't like about lo-fi Chill Hop Raccoon specifically
We can have 250 stamps. Wow. Well, yeah, they don't balance their audio very well. This one song will be much louder than another one. Where is that? I think it's here. I don't have it uncovered yet. Somewhere there. Oh, they're really tiny. There's so many Mercer spheres left, but not so many on the summer sloops. Not even to trains yet. Where are we? Like, how many are left in like the whole game? There's. Does it say? $106 summer sloops. That's all that there are. There's 300 Mercer spheres, which that seems pretty appropriate. You only need one per depot, so I can see you're not going to have that many depots. These summer sloops, though. There aren't that many. I haven't really been up there yet. There's one here that I missed. There's one up here somewhere. Yeah. That was. Felt like a bug bit me. A little pinch. I don't know what that was. There's nothing there. Invisibug. What is it? You find the bug? Scratch me. So this one is like here-ish. It's probably a little bit around there somewhere. Like that. It's like most of the desert I've never been in. I'm gonna explore the whole map just so I can go around and find all the summer sloops. With a parachute and a ladder. Chutes and ladders. What? Oh, okay. There's one here. Hmm. Is that's the one right there. You're the one. There's a little water bit, and there's one here. Ooh, it's hard to say where that one is. Somewhere here. It's all in no man's land down there. One there somewhere. There's one here. Where's that at? Oh. Those aren't too far away from each other. Got that one marked. Do I have this one marked down here? There's like... Yes. Okay. Where's that body of water? Oh, I'm way over here. I gotta... Okay. Yeah, I gotta explore more to unlock the areas where there are more sloopies. We basically got all of the summer sloops that are in the areas that we've like scoured everywhere. And I'm looking at the interactive map over here, and they're all picked up. Heard that. Just in time. Did I already get this one? Oh, come on. You can't. It's funny. You can't crouch and look at that. That's nice. Mine. Go here.
this is a through, right? I think so. Oh, that's not gonna work. See what I'm talking about right there? He just shot that area of effect acid thing where I landed after falling off of the ladder. How the fuck did he know I was going to fall off the ladder at that point, in that angle, at that direction? It's just way too much. I don't agree with it. They need to be like programmed in to be a little bit sloppy, so it's more kind of realistic. But they just like know exactly where you're going to be. Can I go through? I went in here just thinking I could go through here because I want to go the other way, actually, anyway. Leave this place. There's nothing for you here. Oh, the colors. Hello? I gotta go around this thing. No, that's not gonna work. We gotta go out more. We're not quite comfortable with each other. We need to learn more. Let's go out more. Uppies. I don't know what's going on here. A weird itchy spot. Showed up out of nowhere. Is there a bug? Maybe there's a bug in my room that bit me. Maybe. Who knows? The bug knows. Check for bugs. I hate bugs. We gotta navigate the forest. Get to the question mark. Oh no, we got the stinky rocks. Uh-oh. Stinky rocks and spicy rocks. Okay, I'm trying to leave this area and it's getting stronger. Is that where I'm headed? Can't have that. No. I don't know where it is. Is it right here? No, the beam would be right here. It must be way over there. I think I can have this, but it depends on that guy not being here. Oh. No, there's something else here. I need aluminum for that to work. Never mind. Wait, it is there. Why don't I have... I don't have a thing. There's no beam. Beam me up. Whoa! Where did he come from? Probably the same dude that I dropped down to the ground. Just came back at me. Can I have this? Thank you. He's not happy. Oh, there's two of them. Are they fighting each other? Do they do that? Oh, they're bored. They kind of screamed at each other and then went back to whatever they were doing. This is weird because usually when you put a marker down, you get, and you highlight it, you get a beam. Even when you're standing right on top of it, it's still there. And it got no beam. Radiation is chasing me. It's not a good thing for radiation to do. I'm being chased by radiation. There's a Mercer. I don't care for that Mercer right now. It's too spoodily. Nice stop in your tracks. That's very helpful. This place sucks. That a purple slug just chilling. Yeah. Oh, did I get it? I did get it. Good deal. I am just a fish. I cannot find that. Here's an idea. Well, there's my idea. That's what I've done. Why is that? Oh, it's still the one that's highlighted. I want to highlight this one. We don't want to go too far because does take time to get back. It's kind of annoying. Whoop. I really hope we get to play Doom tomorrow. And if I do, I hope that it doesn't crash like it is for other people. I still haven't decided if I should update my drivers or not. Ah! Oh god, there's... Why? These guys are everywhere. It's the nuclear ones again. They're just... Every single one of these. No. I thought I'd try it, but... What? Why'd you stop in midair? What the hell? Fall off the edge. That's... So, speaking of jank, wow. Quit tripping. Oh, come on. If you would stop floating across the floor. Use the trees as cover. Come on, use the trees as cover. What? Like, these guys can't fall off the edge, and it's really weird. That's like a thing that all of them do. Very strange. I don't know where the other one is. Rulers. Yo, body. I would love to swap bots and tips on community bots and add me on Discord. Here's my bot name. The sloop. Need to get away from the thing. I think we'd all want to get away from the thing. Oh, you're here. Oh, I had a moment. I'm holding E and nothing's happening. Okay, I'm done. I have no patience for that. Another annoying thing, they should really program it so if you're holding E, it starts picking it up regardless. But it's while you're looking at it, you have to press the E key and then hold it. You can't just be holding it and walk up to it and then start picking up, which is the way that I prefer it. If it's like, the only requirement is that you're holding E. But you have to look at it and then press E, and it takes extra time. It's clunky feeling. I only say all those kinds of things because I have a little bit of a game developer in me, and if I had the ability to design games, I really value as a developer attention to detail, and things like quality of life everywhere and attention to detail is very, very important to me. And so it sticks out everywhere I see it. Most people wouldn't care about the things that I complain about, but it sticks out to me. And it's like, man, if this was my project, I would never blah. I would never do that. Here's why. It might even be like some of the things that I mentioned wouldn't even go noticed. It wouldn't even be like, oh, this is a cool game because this is here. It's more like no one would even know that that thing even changed, because the quality of life is so good that it just becomes effortless. Like there's zero friction, which zero friction isn't necessarily what you want. Ad break approaches. Don't tell me this is next to more nuclear shit. This has been every single one of these. This has been next to spicy rocks. This one doesn't seem to be near anything. Oh, there's a dude. Okay. Peace out. Get those ones? No, I didn't get this one. I did get this one though, I think. Is that the one I just got? I think it is. No, this is the one I just got up here. Yes, thank you, StreamerBot. Streamer.bot's YouTube quota has been exceeded. It happens that it tells me that like every single day, and it's not even halfway through the month yet. I really don't know what that is or how we go about fixing it, but that might change in 1.0. Streamer.bot is coming out with a huge update. It's in beta right now. They're going to go from 0.2 to all the way to 1.0. It's got a whole new GUI and dark mode. A whole bunch of stuff is rewritten from the ground up. You can see it on GitHub. It's just not out yet. It's only out for patrons right now. We want to go here. Have I already got it? Where is this? I don't have it unlocked, that's why. It's all the way over there. Way over there. Way up and way over. Way away. No, more spicy dudes. He doesn't like me. I can't, they're gonna let me. Whatever, I got the thing. Really? They're shooting at me and they're not even loaded anymore. Cool. Literally sniped. Oh, ads are starting. That's right. Nice aim. Oh man, it's way out there. Slugs. Slugs everywhere. The easy start location. It's not as good as the other one. It's just easier to build at because it's a big flat green space. What have we here? Oh, I thought this was over there. That's just right here. Coal over here? Interesting, okay. Yeah. I wish there was something that you could put down that was a one-time use that would pick itself back up. And it launched you like a hypertube. Because I don't want to have to leave hypertubes all over the place and have to worry about powering them and everything. I need like a one-time use launch pad. Nice. There's a Mercer sphere. Oh, a Mercer sphere. I do want these though. Witness me. Witness. Is it up there? No. Should be right next to it. Down here. Welcome back from Atlantia. Here's spitters. I see spitters. I want this. Give it to me. Hey, wait your turn. Oh, nice. I didn't have anything loaded. My last bullet. I got one more. Working in a cave. Oh, we're building out of the network now. Really annoying. That's really annoying as well. Oh, the stinkies. Quit doing that. You know, this song is insanely quiet now. No! I happened to click on one spot. I moved my cursor over and clicked on the screen real quick, and I just happened to click right on exit. Yeah, that song's loud again. This is what I don't like about Chill Hop Radio, the raccoon. It's like there's nobody that does anything for audio balancing. I don't know what their process is for streaming, if they use what broadcast software they use, but there's usually a way to put on filters so you can make a minimum and maximum average out. Really, like minutes of work could solve that. Well, of course. Come on. Oh, there's a thing here. We've already gotten it? Stop doing that. No, I haven't. Is there anything here worth grabbing? I doubt it. No. No, there's not. Look. We're still looking for this damn thing? Did I not find it? Oh, no, I did. I found this one. I just didn't mark it off. Over here somewhere. Not really sure exactly where it is. What? How did that happen? Somehow shot something and switched modes in like a instant? A split instant. Can I reach this from outside the... Yep. He doesn't like me already. Where are you going here? Okay, over there. Right out of wreckage. Well, it's not. It could be anywhere over here. It's not exactly right here. I don't know quite exactly where it is. This one's just operational.
initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Bunch of basic stuff. It's fine. This is kind of a starter area. The edge of the map. The end of the world. That should be right here. Wouldn't expect much of anything to be off the edge of the map like this. Is there a cave here? No. Be in here somewhere. Up more. No? No, over here. I don't want those leaves, sorry. It's gotta be in a cave. Yeah, it says that it's over here. Oh, it's right there. Who cares? You care. Again. Beepity boopities. What's my phone beeping and booping at? Oh, we got food. There's food for me in the other room. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food. I can't pause, though. Because this game is like that. There. I will be right back.
Got a burger? Can't get that one. This one looks like it's here. Beef in the face. No, there are 30 of them now. Alright, where are you? Where do you be is? Wow, that's some rock formation. It's real necessary. Maybe that was done on purpose. I can't get this one either? I can't click on these and none of them. I'm gonna do this. Save game as current. Reload. And load up save file. Where's that? It's over there. Oh, that's going to be near spicy rocks, probably. Not these, not the stinky rocks. Nuclear rocks. Oh, nice pop in. Really cool. No level of detail model at all. Just suddenly exists. The pop in is really bad. You can't have any kind of LOD model at all. Nice. This was all underwater. It's like dead coral. Looks like it was very much looks like it was underwater at one point. The water was like up to here. Something happened. And it all got drained away. Is it up? Down? I really want all of these mushies. These are good healing. The more you have, the better. Aha. I'm stuck on things. Oh. Disappears. Okay. Hey, that's not fair. You disappeared. You called it quits. The collect option is broken on this now. When I right click, it just says copy image instead of right clicking and giving a right click menu. Even after reloading it, the interactive map is like broken. Doesn't want to operate properly. Finally, one that I can just go straight to. I don't have to go up first. There's a purple slug there. And there's the sloop. There's a whole bunch of bacon. This is worth it. No, they found me. Nope, they found me too. Oh, you dick. I can't believe it does that. damaging you, yes, maybe moving you a little bit, but completely disabling your parachute when you get hit by a little tiny bug. That's just really stupid. That's damage and everything is okay. Yeah, it's fine, but like it completely unequips your parachute when you take damage. You just put it away. Why does that happen? Why would that be?
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
What? Wait, oh, never mind, too late. What else can you do with it? Why would it be too late? Stop coming at me with it from an angle. That's so annoying. Oh, God. Damn it. Fine, I'll leave. I got what I need anyway. Stop. Okay, seriously, I'm like hauling ass up a ladder. How are every single one of these hitting? What the fuck? It's just perfectly concurrent, perfectly aimed in a succession. That was like 4 hits in a row. It's like ridiculously inaccurate, or not inaccurate. It's exactly the opposite of that, but it's so excessive. The perfect aim, like it just. It's incredibly irritating. I already got that. The first 1 or 2 I can understand, but you're like unrealistically fast on a ladder. There's no way. You're just hauling ass up that thing. And they can just like perfectly snipe as you climb up it. Like really? That's just... It's not a fun experience. It needs to be adjusted. I certainly can't mark any of these off. That one I can. Like all of the icons in the bottom right of the map, I can't toggle. When I right click the thing, it just says copy image, like it's just a flat, not interactive thing. That's really weird. There's actually 3 up here. We're playing Gran Turismo 4. What? I got stopped on the model after I picked it up. Nice lag. It's still there. It doesn't remove the model, it just hides it. So you get stopped by it still. Some lovely jank. I don't know where this thing is. So apparently... a Sloopy. I wonder where this thing is. For yellow. I need my traveler's medallion. Gonna be in there. So we are just gathering all of the summer sloops in the entire map. All of them. I don't see it anywhere. It says it's like right in front of me, but I really don't see it. It makes sense that it would be here. Nice. Good job. I need to make more of those. I don't think I can. I don't think I have any powder. That's a problem. No, I can't even make any more. I wanted to get black powder on the network, but well, that's a problem. I only have 5 of these. I need to pretty much put this exactly where it needs to go, but I don't know where this thing is. I don't see it there. Definitely not down here. There's oil down here, though. Hold on. What do you use to make black powder? Is it sulfur? I think it's sulfur and coal. I can make a portable miner. If I can find a couple nodes, I could whip up some explosives real quick. Yes, they're not too far away, both of them. I can just grab some. Everything's after me. Where's the coal? Is it up there? There it is. You only need one. What, you can't do that way? That's weird.
way over there. Okay, there's the sulfur. Woodsy Lord, hello. What's going on? Gather up some sulfur so we can make some explosives. We got beaten to the punch. Someone else already has explosives. Eat the bagel, headed to bed. Nice. What? Are you doing like a normal bagel, or is it like loaded or anything? Got anything cool on it? That's probably enough. The old everything bagel? Cream cheese? Hell yeah, the classic. I discovered on my own not too long ago that actually jam and cream cheese on a bagel is really dope. It's really, really good. Jam and cream cheese. Yeah, that's good shit. I want to buy some bagels now. Damn it. Woodsy, you've been here for 2 minutes. Now I want a bagel. We're headed over here to blow shit up. And blow some stuff up. What's up, Goggo? You staring at me because I got a burger? It's a burger. Give me the burger. Last time I had a burger, he stole the whole thing. The dog took my entire burger. Paid by Big Bagel to go into random Twitch streams and drum up bagels while you're doing it. Oh, don't mind me, just eating this delicious bagel. Mmm. Hey, what's he got over there? Hey, what you got? What's he have? What's that guy got over there? Mmm, bagel. Okay, where is this damn thing? It's probably up there where the stinky rocks are. Oh my god, I can't ladder. There we go. There's the stinky rocks now. The ladder of ascension. Up, up, and away ladder. There, this is why we needed to make things. We didn't actually make anything. Hold on. Black powder. That's what we needed. Drum up some quick pipe bombs just out on the... I got rod mods running? I do. I have 82 mods currently.
Mostly all of them are just buildables. I am running Infinite Nudge and a couple of extra inventory slots and permaday and stuff like that, but for the most part, it's buildables. It is very modded, though. But mostly vanilla. Nice, that's what we need. That's it. That's a good test shot, just to, in case I needed that mushroom. It weren't like standing on it or anything. Don't worry about it. All right, I don't even know if this thing is here or not. It just says that it is. This thing here. I don't know how that got removed. It says that it's in there somewhere. I can't find it, but I only had 5 pipe things. Nobelisks. Nobblies. Get the stinky rocks out of here. Is it down here? What is this even a... What is that? What? Too close. No. Aha! It is in the stinky area. Oh no, that's a secret way. Cool. Oh, it's down here. Awesome. Okay. It's just hidden. The scary spood. Not so scary, spoon. Ah! I can't get in. Gimme. Well, bam. Which one is that? That is... Where even is that? It's not even close. What? I'm so confused. The map that I'm looking at says that there's 2 here, but neither of them are in that location. There should be another one really close. Not close enough for this, though. Bagel's gone. Have a good night. You too, Woodsy. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. Have a good sleep. I'll be here every day if you want to come back. Might be playing Doom tomorrow. Maybe. What is this creature? I don't see it. Where's the summer sloopage? The slooper. No, don't attack me, no. What, jeez, a blue slug guarded by a whole crowd of... Jesus, that's the least valuable slug. There's free ones. Why does it get guarded by a whole army? That doesn't make any sense. That's... Oh, these things, no. I've brought the army over here now. It needs 300 megawatts. That's an immensely guarded thing there. I don't agree with it. Oh, good. Fight each other. Yes. Yes, do that. Now, don't come over here. I'm just watching. Are you serious? Huh?
Okay, so I couldn't find that thing. There's just two of them. We'll go up top. I think the other one's up top. It's up higher up there. This is probably going to be a poor idea. I think there are bugs after me. Yep, there they are. Awesome. Exactly what I needed. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Gotta go way up. Make sure that we have enough altitude to get over there. Even that, we do one more just to be safe. Even that, I don't even think we can make it. There's something there, and something. There's a slug, and next to some spicy rocks, there's a wreckage right there, and right there. Oh no, that is the wreckage. The same wreckage. I was right, that looks like the summer sloop right there, but it looks like it's also in spicy rocks. Oh no. I can get it. Oh man, come on. Not only did it waste a bunch and you make it some giant shape, but I did it just missed it. Okay, we're going to get our food out and eat through this. Oh, come on. Fine. So that is both of those found. And there's another one. Oh, that's that one up there. Which means there's still one over here. Need to find out what's in this as well. Aha. Everything down there with grabbing? Those might be computers right there. What? Yeah, some medium tier stuff here. That's pretty good. Mark it for deletion. I wish you could pick up the wreckage. It doesn't make any sense because at the beginning of the game, that's the very first thing that you do is your drop pod that you pick up, that you come out of. You scrap it so you can have materials for the hub. And it just doesn't make any sense that you can't do that to any of the other ones. Why wouldn't I be able to? It's literally the first thing you do in the game. Why would they just suddenly not implement that anywhere? Weird to me. Well, that's weird. What's that? That is a texture. Oh, I got doggos at the door. Doggos got to go outside, even though it's only been 2 hours since they've been out. And they usually go out every 4. They're at the door, so there's nothing I can do. I gotta get up and take them outside. I'm sorry. I gotta deal with doggos. Ads are gonna play in 5 minutes. And then we'll be back right after that. We'll be back after these messages. Just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna take care of doggos. I don't know, maybe we'll go late tonight. Probably not. We'll see. All right. We are back. Welcome back from Adland. Welcome back from the yard with the doggos. Looking for that. It's up. It's not gonna work. And we might be at this for a couple more hours still. I'm just gonna get every single summer sleep on the entire map. There's only 100 something of them. And we got like half of them already. Unauthorized stuff shooting at me. There it is. Ah. Sloppy. Oh, come on. What? Okay, you guys, I tried to just grab it and go, but, like, you're being really irritating. Why didn't you start with that? A waste of time. Where am I? It still don't work. I gotta save my game again. The interactive map is like broken. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm missing one right here. H. Of course. Come on. I had literally less than a second. I'd done everything and I was moving on, and like as I lift my foot to walk away, then I take the damage. Not a second before or after, but at the very last possible moment. They keep happening to me, just constantly, every day. Okay, I got it. Well, I didn't get these two either? Why is that there? Oh, that's for that one that's underground. That's just... It's just too much. These are the same way, though. we're gonna have to go back and find those. I totally went up top and grabbed that. What? Did I not? Gary Ladder. We can go all the way up there. Pretty sure I got that one, but I guess not. It's still there. That's it. That's it. There's nothing else to it. I don't know, that's enough. Oh, they're right next to each other. I just went for that one over there. I looked right at it and I said there's something over there, but I didn't think there was that close to each other, but there is. There is in fact do be. We could do a hard drive hunt as well and go around the map and find all the hard drives. There's a lot less of them. There's not hundreds. Grab it real quick and go. Just in time. You hear someone yelling at me? Oh, there's a hard drive. Just 3. Nice. Hey, a crystal oscillator. Eye itches and I don't want to scratch it. I had a bad experience once where I itched my eye and it burnt so bad. I was like, I'm afraid to scratch my eye now. I had something on my hand. I don't know what it was. My eye didn't like it though. Do I have any this? I really don't. It's all stuff that I picked up. I can get rid of some of these. We have infinite of them. I don't need to make anything with them right now. Picked up a lot of stuff. Reminds me, this is now the way that it is. too far away? Where's my beam? I see another wreckage. Hoggy boys. 3 of them. I don't think there's anything else that I want here, is there? Computers. Okay. Yeah. Where's my... Is it on that? I had to be facing the wrong way. It is. My finger like twitched and it clicked. Put on another one. The air is cleansed. That's only 18 that I've found. That's so sad. That's most of the map cleared, and I haven't even found 20 of them. There's 100, but like probably we're only picked up about half of them, and there's another 20 something at home. So we're almost halfway. Oh. Interesting. There's a spider? There is. What the hell is that? I thought you threw the gun away. No, don't do that. That was a green one. Okay, I was afraid of that. I was just preparing for that exact thing. I was like, I should build something so they can't get to me. And they jumped up there. Like, as I pulled it out. Why is this blue? What the hell? Concrete foundation is set to be this. Why is it blue? Why is it rotated? Stop. Okay, now they can't get up here.
That's what we're working on, like the ducks and really. Oh, you know what I'm saying? We made that's from the time our last album, that's what we've been doing all this time period, working on our beats. That's what we're working on our
Stuck on the sloop. Where's the other one? Did he run out there? Ah, there was 3 of them. See, where is he? Duck somewhere. Says he's jumping at me. Oh, he is. He's stuck underneath this rock. Very cool. Oh, now he got out. What? Hell? Oh. Oh, don't fall down there. Man. That one is definitely down there. So, big hole. Big ol' hole. Whoops, I didn't pull out my parachute. Oh, come on. Whoa. Move. Where did I get that one? Yes. $6, oh no! Nerd. 10:30. Well, I got an hour and a half to find out if I get paid right away, if I get paid later. If I can start. It's the first moment that we find out. That we could potentially find out whether or not we can play Doom tomorrow. Where's that at? Right here. Come on, walk under it. Oh, spicy rocks. Avoid. Avoid. Whoa. Is that it up there? Or up there? That's pretty accurate to where it's supposed to be. This is like, what's the weird lighting? Colors changed. Or they left. The colors went away. That's not where I'm going, though. I'm going over here. Oh, come on. At the very last, like, pixel. This is really starting to piss me off. It's one thing if they're there and it's like, I can't get that. But they keep, like, hitting me and knocking me off stuff and stopping me from collecting things, like, right at the last split second. Like, as late as they possibly can. It wouldn't irritate me otherwise, but it's like it's taunting me. As late as it possibly can. Oh, come on. That was not even in you. I was next to him, but I wasn't even in his route or anything. That just irritates me so much. When my brain has said, okay, we got it, we're good, then it attacks me. Not a moment before. As soon as my brain says, okay, that's enough evidence for me to believe that we got it. It's like there's a 0.00001% chance that we're going to get hit. It's probable that it's safe to say that we're done. We got it. And then I get hit. Like on the ladder, when I'm trying to pick up stuff. It's so crazy irritating. It just drives me insane. It's like a pet peeve. Like, if you're gonna hit me, hit me. Don't wait until the very last frame. It just keeps happening. Like, that's my fate. Is to get trolled and not take damage in, like, a normal way. Everything has to be a troll. Four bullets now. Great. Man, fuck you. Gonna fight a whole army of shit down here for no goddamn reason. There's only one thing. If I could only change one thing about this game, it would be the combat. I would revamp it. Like, I would want, if you're gonna put combat in it, put combat in it. If you're not, then don't. Don't put kinda combat in it. That's a poor choice. Where is that damn thing? It's way out there. Oh, he hit the flower and dodged my shit. Of course. He got a free dodge because he ran into some thing. Way to dodge my shit because of jank. Jank dodge. Of course. Stands there for fucking, I don't even know how long, 5-6 seconds, and as soon as I say, okay, he's just standing there, aim and fire, he moves. As soon as I aim in front of him, he stops. It's just troll after troll. It just so happens that the enemy moved in just the right way at just the right time. And that's everything that everyone does. I need to get a better weapon. Part of the problem is that stop picking up berries. This suck. Just get rid of them. It's a waste of space. Boop. Nothing up here? Or is it in a cave? It says that it's up there. Does it? Down there? No, I can't find it at all. It's down. This does not look like a place that you can go, but okay. More spiders. Oh, great. Damn it. God damn it, it's everywhere. It escaped 3 times. Another one this way somewhere. Oh. Right. You can suddenly reach it when you're not touching the ground. Makes perfect sense. That's many hogs. Oh, we missed it. It's up there. Come on. Yeah, right away. Cowards. Oh, the map glitched out again. Keeps doing that. This way? Not that much. This way. Great, radiation level, of course. Take 5 steps in any direction. Instant radiation. Yeah, it's very cool. Yep. That hog has a jetpack. Give me that. Why do you have a jetpack? He dropped it. No way. An early jetpack. We can't fuel it, though. Oh, we can fuel it with that. Oh, shit. We have a jetpack. Found it. The jetty pack. But I want to switch to this for now. Because it's infinite fuel. We don't waste it. What? There wasn't not a single sound or under attack or anything. Just a random hit out of nowhere. Cool. That's very, very nice. This thing says that it's right here. Wait, no. It's up here. That's why I can't find it. It's over there. This is so fucking annoying. It's at the top of this thing, isn't it? gotta get to the other side of this. This guy's throwing rocks at me. Very irritating. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Nice. I didn't even jump off the ladder, but whatever. What? Okay. A split second that I put a click, it takes it away from me. Man. Well, he's dead, but that just means he's not going to move. He's toxic even when dead. Even after death. Oh, of course. Later, nerds. Oh, the sheer chuck of that. Whoop. Oh, it didn't. What? Ah. Aluminum. Aluminum. Not enough space for a computer. Yes, there is. There is not a lot of space, though, right? That is true. Okay, I've had enough. I'm heading back. Might pick up a few things on the way if I see them. Oh, stinky rocks. I don't want to bother with it. This whole forest is stinky. Uh-oh. Wow. Don't even want to bother with that Mercer Sphere. Jumping, leaping, headed home. Nice. Oh, I didn't even notice there's a sloop here. I just came across one. Nice. Grab that for sure. These mantle crates. Way over there? What are those? Oh, those are at the other base, I think. Missing out on a lot of bacon opportunities down here. That. A wet fart. Everywhere I go, it just stops me when I try to slide jump. Look, thing. Use black powder though. It's fine. Yes, spawn new enemies directly in front of me. Very cool. The reload timing is off. In his favor. Nice. Missed by a measurable amount. Yep, missed by an immeasurable amount. Of course. Just these two. I can't even make one. I should be able to. I just needed one. Jesus. Cool. Came across this one before. I just couldn't do it. Now I can. Headed this way. Ah, civilization. We made it back. Oh, a lot of these things don't fit in here. They're not making any of this. It's got advanced stuff that I've picked up off the ground. $11 hard drives. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water and stuff. Actually, hold on. The ads are gonna start in 7 minutes. I'll just wait. I wanted cold water. Can't just put any slugs in there. Oh, I need those. I need all of thems. Cool jetpack, but I need some better fuel for it. Got the jetpack early. Keep some of this on me. A lot of computers. Lots of compoopers. Fine concrete, or an automated miner with it. Got a port in it. I don't really like that. Don't care for it. Ad break approaches.
Fine. Great. Whole bunch of garbo. Nuts and DNA. Make that. Need more rotors. I can't. I got 100 of them. What? The inhaler heals more, I imagine.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Right. It's my fault. That's everything. An alien megafauna.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
The alien power augmenter I can afford. Making it afterwards, I don't know. But it would be a good thing to look into getting. I have that unlocked now.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads.
Ads are going to start.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
I'm pretty sure these will fizzle out and destroy everything if we do this wrong. Depot expansion. I feel like speed would be better. 151. Ads are going to start in a second. I do have to step away, get some water and stuff like that. I'll have Sam. Is it Sam fluctuators that it wants? Sammy's. I can only make 20 of them. $13 of my wants 151. I can only make 20 because it takes a lot of these. I can just go get another bunch of them. All right, ads are going to start soon.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water to stand up for a second before our last little stint of the stream. Yeah, ads are gonna do their thing, and then we'll get back to it. Be right back. No. Can I have no burger tea? Last one, the dog stole my burger. I'm having that again. Give me that. Back to doing random researches. Alien power matrix. I need whatever that is. Ugh. Quite an itch. It can be done now. Ugh. These headphones irritate my ears. Like a super itch in one spot. Super itch. Do I want to do this? It's going to be a lot. Let's speed another 12.5. Let's start doing this. These are kind of expensive down here. Need 26 of them just for these two, and then another 46. Wow, you need 46 for one for these bottom two. Damn, that's expensive. Do I have some of these somewhere? Or use them all? I can only make 38 of them. I need cable? Is cable not on the... What? Weird. Yeah, I need to upgrade the storage size. Even fully upgraded, I don't think that it's capable of doing truly large factories. Almost. 7 to go. We can upgrade that now, but it's not going to do the speed. We can do both of these, I think. No, 1 of 3. No.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation
6
of
left.
SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window.
Uh.
Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
They don't
My
like that.
intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
We need to make 6 of these. 2. There's 4. And 2 more. No way! Wait. That doesn't make any sense. No? Okay, that does make sense. Yeah, because I pulled so much shit out at the same time. Alright, that's fine. That makes perfect sense. We can fire that back up just fine. Just have to do it step by step. Now that we're back with the summer sloops, I can go look at the power plant to see if I can squeeze some more juice out of it. Well, that's also 10 of those. Guidance system. This is something that I really want right here too. Homing rifle ammo probably takes a lot. To rifle it in the first place. Cluster nobs. Can do that. I want this, I think, the most. Oh, it's smokeless powder, which is made in a manufacturer, I think. Sucks. That means that this is locked behind phase 5. That sucks. That's a big suck.
Are you sure you're okay, Ward?
Bunch of turbo fuel. No point in that because I don't have. Yeah. Yeah, let's go figure out the power thing. I'm gonna empty out what stuff I have that I don't need on me. Oh shit, so I don't have power. Wait, what? Why is there two? How much do you need? I need 60. Where'd my fuel go? I would not have put that away. Where did that go? I didn't use it either. It's for my chainsaw. What the hell? Where did it go? Last I used it was in those... That makes no sense at all. I used it in those burners. There? That's weird. Alright, here we are. Everything over there is dead, everything over here is still working. Let's check. Can I see where it went wrong? Well, I need to get this thing up and running again. Why are these... There's no water. Oh. Use it. We need to disconnect the map. I think it's in two different spots, though. It's over there as well. Why is there dismantle crate out here? No, it's over there. Alright. Don't worry about it. How's the thing powered? It's not powered, but it's working. No power, but moving. Running on hopes and dreams. Ugh. Thanks. Should only be two. I should be able to fire it back up. These are overclocked, so I did do that. Oh, whoops, that's gonna be a problem. That's also kind of worrying. But it says 2700 still, even though these aren't even on. Why is there no water? Everything down there is on. They're starting up. Takes a while for the water to get to where it needs to go. It's starting. Let's go back here then. Okay. Our capacity and production. We're hitting our max consumption. There's a couple of things that we could do here. We could make another temporary power plant. Oh, sulfur and coal right next to each other down here. You can make a weapons place down there. There's a bunch of coal right here that it gets used later for things. It could be used right now, though. There's a bunch of coal spread out right here. You could just put individual little satellites at each one. They would still be generating power. It'd be essentially the same exact thing, just spread out. It would need water, though. It would double my power, though. I don't have enough power to run everything right now. Max consumption is 52. We need 3,000 to run everything just on this side, because it's two sides. I think the other one's going to be more. Let's go see. $18. So we need 18 and 53. Is that what that said? We need to look towards generating upwards of 10,000 megawatts. Which is just not really plausible. It's plausible, but it's not really a good idea with coal. No. Okay. 25. So 18. We need 5,000 megawatts. So if I do what I said I was going to do here, where I have these three are essentially treated the same as these three, but spread out, small factories. I could use those three to get double the power right now. It's a kind of a pain. Put it all in. And in the meantime, nothing's being made. Which is another problem. So what is this? What's going on right here? Is that production is 2,700. Our max consumption is 2,600. It can't trip it no matter what, even if everything was on. But when I connect this, it dies? According to this, oh, now suddenly it's 33. It said it was like... Damn. What was consumption at? It didn't even say. It won't even give me a number. I need more information than this. How much more do I need to add? The max consumption drops then to 25. But you turn everything on and it jumps up. Max consumption jumps up. And it just has no idea while it's off. What? In order to run all of that, we need probably more than 18. Let's see, does this work? Okay. This, we have just barely enough. Our production, our capacity is just above our max consumption. So even if everything in the steel plant was running, it still won't trip. But we cannot run the main base because that is a lot, actually. Because that's all of this over here. Which there's a lot going on over there. It's actually, it's turning out to be a fairly large facility. So I could build temporary facilities for now until I have enough to start going on whatchamading there. On liquid fuel. But that means that shifting gears from here and going to a whole different project, and this actually is a perfect stopping point for today. Because everything is just kind of like on the verge of shifting over to a new project. We have to go up and build 3 new satellite factories that are going to be tiny versions of this. Each one of these 8 power generators and a Mark II miner that's and everything fully overclocked. We have everything for that because it will require. Oh, that requires rotors. This should be okay. We should have it all in the thing. If not, then we can bring it. We got it. We got bins full of the stuff, so we can. So we're gonna remake this factory spread out into 3 different places. Here, here, and here, and that'll double our power output from 27 to 54 or whatever it is. Yeah, 5400. And then we'll be able to have everything on. We won't have very much space to work with though, but it'll make it so we can have everything running. And then we can go back to that. And once we get some kind of turbo fuel or some normal fuel factory, then that'll be the main objective there, is to get a fairly large one of those that's more efficient than what we got, or more useful than what we have right now. So, yep. There we go. That's the day. That's the stream. It's only a few minutes early. It's still 7.5 hours, almost 7:40. It's just like yesterday. I said when it gets to these like 7 or so hours, I start kind of like looking around and wondering what's going on, because if there's nothing happening in the stream, I want to kind of wrap it up and move on. Because really a 6-hour stream is kind of a normal, that's plenty. Even 4 or 5 is like a normal stream, but 6 is like a solid, like a good full stream. And so 7 or 8 is a lot usually. I like to do 8 because it just works out. So oh, the OBS keeps yelling at me. Yeah. So that's that. Once we hit about 7 hours or so, I'm like, okay, there's just nothing going on in here. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up for the day. And we'll pick it up back tomorrow. So I'll keep everybody informed in the Discord or whatnot, what's going on. I don't know if we're going to be able to play Doom tomorrow. Maybe. Alright, it all depends on how and when I get paid from Twitch. So once I get paid from Twitch, I'll be able to sign up for Game Pass and play some games. If that works out and I get my money directly right at midnight here in a few minutes, then Doom will be ready right stream tomorrow. If for some reason I get my money at right before stream, I'll have to wait and download the game. If I don't get my money, then that's gonna it might have to wait a couple days. I don't know. It depends on how everybody takes care of things. So, yep, that's that. We'll be on tomorrow. We'll stop recording. I don't think anything happened today. Be on tomorrow at noon. Or noon. That's my old schedule. Starting at 4. 4 p.m. Pacific, 4 to midnight. That's what I like to do. Not quite midnight, but, 7.5 hours.